Just like that, the internet, we are live. What is going on? And welcome to OnlyCops. I am here joined with Keith, or as I call him, Dad. It's a good time. We're going to be doing the Thursday Bodycam breakdown. So we're going to be doing, I don't have a ton of videos, but I will be offering an after party for my homies in the Discord. If you'd like to join the Discord, you can do so one of two ways. You can do that either through our membership here on YouTube, and or you can go to our Patreon group, and for as little as $1 a month, you can join us in the after party in our Discord. For everybody else that's here, just go ahead and subscribe. That's the easiest way to support the channel. Because one, you get notifications every single time we go live or post a live, and then you will also get notifications for when we do new content. If you are here, go ahead and drop a like. We are going to be doing real law enforcement body cam breakdowns today. Other cool stuff. We're already sharing. I think they'll be hitting the store here soon. Halloween themed merch. So we'll see how that does. But producer Juan would be upsetty spaghetti with me if I did not share that. Dad, you are not foist. But Scion is number one today. Notorious Poe, who is now changing it up from Mr. Popo, is number two. And then Styx is indeed number three. What is going on? Joe, Cowboys or Giants? I'm in Texas, so it's going to be Cowboys, despite how poorly they're doing. The Giants are likely still the worst team in the division. Mr. Toastar, it is good to see you. Frederick, Kemeny, hit us with a y'all. Hold on, let's see. Also not Shannon, which is really Christy C. It is good to see you. Raging Gamer, or his fun name that we have in the Discord for him. Piglets by didn't we switch to calling rookies piglets?
They are now piglets.
They're now piglets.
Yep. Cadets. Yep. Trainees.
They're going to be piglets. K Busy 66. Hello from Texas. He is saying hello from England. Chris is here. One of I'm sure 5 Chris's now that we have. Sharkbait. It is good to see you. Sit here to chum the waters. Sarah the Nemethith is indeed here as well. The Dan Hammer is indeed in the building. Thank you for being one of our moderators. Mom is also in the chat. She's also not Shannon. Chris Kaufman, the real OG, watching the game with one eye and the stream on the other. Please give me updates when scores happen. OC Mama. Is this the same mom? Is this mom? The OC Mama Bear?
No.
I need to know who I'm talking to here. Notorious Emu is in the building. Little Duck, thank you for the super chat and for monetizing what is definitely going to be an unmonetizable stream. Jennifer Lucas, also thank you for donating a membership to Mr. Scion. The Mighty Dork, I would give money, but just celebrated my 4th wedding anniversary and my son's first in the same day. Bro, congratulations. That's a blessing, dog. I'm married 7 years now, and it's been a magical 7 years. I don't have any kids. I have a bunch of godchildren, so I'm like one car accident away from being like a dad of 3, basically. It's 3-0 Giants at the moment. I'll take a field goal. Jennifer Lucas, I've said hi to. I changed my name twice. DG Mama Bear. Notorious Squirtle Dad. Y'all are getting bad with these names. And I'm trying to keep track of who everybody is, but they keep changing also their picture, so it makes it very hard. Also, Sailor George, is good to see you. And Lapete. I think I got everybody. Go ahead and drop a like. Go ahead and do the comments and all that stuff. I'll give you guys the score from last week's video. It was, I gotta go back one. Municipal was at plus 63, so we finished very strong last week. County was at plus 68, dog. Oh, that was the county simp stream. That's right. State was at plus 25. Suspects was at negative 71, which is pretty bad. Media's plus 20. Feds negative 102. Blank was at a +1 all by himself. And then society was at +70. We are starting at zeros except for the feds because they get their -100 as they usually do. So that'll be feds -100. State boys. Municipal. County. Media. Suspects. And society.
Society. There you go.
Society. Okay, we're starting off with zeros. Unlike the Cowboys game right now. He said never forget the deputas. Simping. You're so bitter. John C., it's good to see you. P-Woo as well as Broken Lycan. We have a lot of people here, and Eddie, from the Patreon group. It's good to see you guys, or at least the membership program. So that this was not clickbait, we're going to start with the thumbnail picture video so that I'm not lying to anybody. And Piglet. Alfredo, it's good to see you, dog. Who is this? Is this police? This does not say, although this guy's looking mighty police-ish.
On a beach could be city or county, but I'm gonna bet it's city.
This feels like city. Especially how big these little things are.
Come on, put your hands behind your back for me.
Definitely city.
What do I do about my parents?
Kick the windows again, and your feet will be tied down.
I hope you die. I'm never kicked, and this will get sued against you.
On March 31st, 2024, officers responded to a beach after receiving a report of several teenagers drinking underage. How old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay.
Hold up. When's my birthday? It's January 27th, 2000.
And you're 21?
Yes. So the birthday's
January 7th of 2000.
Okay, so
of 2000.
you said you're 21.
Yep.
You said your birthday was in 2000, which would make
24 years ago. Yep.
Yeah. Either 23 turning 24 or 24. Like, simple math. Like, even
the
dyslexic
the
boys.
easiest.
Yeah, I could do the math. Jennifer Lucas, also thank you for monetizing the stream. And yes, please like the stream. But yeah, so she's detained at this point, probably due to PI or reasonable suspicion. They believe she's young and underage and drinking or consuming any level of alcohol underage is going to be prohibited.
Yeah.
I don't know that they had PI per se, but they definitely probably kind of take a look and based off an eyeball say, like, this person looks relatively young. You can investigate that. It's a pretty weak detention if you're just saying they look young and I'm verifying their age. But the second she says she's 21, gives you this weird, totally should be 24 birthday, then, like, now you have a little bit more reason. There's more teeth to this detention. -5 for suspect. You know, I'll start it off. That's fine. Good for a -5 so far. For lying. For math.
Yes.
Okay, let me ask this again. Your birthday is January
I will also -5 society for letting her graduate some level of education without being able to do simple math.
22, actually.
Oh, you're 22.
Just so you know, lying about your birthday to the cops is a felony.
22.
Okay, making sure.
I don't think failed ID is a felony in any state. I think it was a Class B here in Texas, right?
This is Florida, so I don't know.
I can't imagine that. Now, felonies are technically... I know in Texas, really the difference between felonies and misdemeanors was going to be being able to be in prison for more than a year. And there's obviously different qualifiers for it. But the problem is felonies do hold, once you're arrested and charged with the felony, they hold a lot more consequences after the fact. So I feel like that's wrong. Somebody please correct me.
He may have just been talking crap to her just to get her to look, kind of scare her into saying, tell us what your birthday is. You know what I mean?
It's not illegal for him to lie about it, but...
No, it's not. He's not in court.
I feel like that's inaccurate.
Yeah.
You're just making sure you know that.
And your birthday's when again? January 27th,
January 27th.
Legit mailman. I'm gonna get to this comment here in a second.
2000. And you're 22.
22.
Okay. And what's your name?
Olivia.
Olivia what?
Remar.
Olivia what?
Remar.
All right, he's got to check all this.
What's your birthday again?
January 27th.
2000.
I know we had iPhone. The very end of my career, this was like mid 2021. We were issued iPhones as city cell phones because they had better cameras. We had like flip phones.
Nice. Yeah, I had flip phone.
And so our city cells were normally flip phones, so we're not using our personal. Because the second you use your personal phone during an investigation, that now belongs to the courts.
Can be subpoenaed. Yeah.
That was a bad time. And the DA or the defense attorney would totally just ask for it to be a jerk. But it's kind of weird.
Where are you
See him
from?
on a phone while running somebody.
Georgia. Where's your ID out of?
But it could be city issue.
Okay. Well, all right. We'll try one more time.
So right now, we're gonna put cuffs on you. You're detained because you're lying about your age. You're going. You're lying about your birthday or your name or something. That's first and foremost.
This officer is very
So we're
funny
gonna add
now.
that charge to the charge of alcohol on the beach and probably, if I had to guess, I'm not gonna guess.
Let me try one more time.
Okay, just to make sure.
What's your first name again? Okay,
It's like
spell
a
it for me.
four-wheeler. That's kind of cool.
So Olivia.
What's your middle
Yes.
name? Grace. What's your last name? Spell it again for me.
No, get back here. You don't get to go over there. You're being detained at this point in time.
I wasn't going over there.
You weren't going over there?
I mean, if they feel like they have enough, I'd at least just put her in cuffs. I don't know if they might not have a patrol car though. And in that case, I'm probably not just cuffing her to sit her down on the curb. But you could too.
I could throw her over the handlebars and
Stop.
take her to the tent.
All right. Come on, put your hands behind your back for me.
I don't know why she ran. That's beyond dumb.
Stop moving your hands.
Like, it's not like you were going to get away. Not in sand.
Just walk away from me. Okay?
There's nowhere to hide either. It's a beach.
Okay.
Go away.
I did not start running. I did not start running.
You said.
Maybe you got to like a jog. We'll call it jogging.
Get away. Who are you here? I'm trying to figure out. We will figure out.
I did not start running.
I said she did not start running.
It's all on camera, so she did start running, so we put her in handcuffs.
That's our problem, not yours. All right.
Why am I getting arrested?
All right. Turn
You're
around.
arrested because you lied about your age.
We don't know. We can't figure out who you are. You lied about your age. You lied about who you were.
So a better way to go about trying to get someone for failed ID is you would ask them if they have a state-issued ID, right? And then we're about to get some only robbers help here. But if they say they have a state-issued ID, even if it's not a driver's license, just an ID, which most people over the age of like 16, 17 in America typically get IDs.
Yep.
And then you can't find them. And you've checked by the state and you've ran it through dispatch and they're like, dog, this person does not exist. What was given, right? You can even qualify that with like a given address or something like that. They're going to know all this stuff, especially when they're young and typically pretty proud of this stuff, right? That's going to be better PC in my mind than just saying we searched your name and date of birth and didn't find it. Because you could easily fat finger typing it in or dictate it incorrectly, or she being slightly inebriated dictated incorrectly. Ask if they have a state ID. If they say they have the state ID, triple verify the information they're giving you so that she agrees that what she's giving you is accurate. And then once you dictate that and nothing comes up, then you have a little bit better. Well, you're saying you have one and the system says you don't. I'll even ask, I've asked one time before, how long ago did they get issued that ID? Well, I've had it for years. Well, then it should be in the system.
Yep.
That's a better way of coming to that determination than just simply saying we didn't find it. But
We've asked you time and time again. Not only that, but you're
Pro tip.
drunk. You're drunk in
not
public.
drunk. I'm not
You
drunk.
have alcohol on the beach. Once we
do
can
not
figure out,
so I'm guessing alcohol on the
once we
beach
can
is
figure out who
the
you are,
Yeah.
easier offense to have
You're
PC
leaning
for.
on me.
you can't even stand up straight.
I can't
need you to
stand
go.
up straight. I can't
This visor.
stand up straight.
Okay.
I am not Team Visor
No.
for patrol.
No.
In fact, I'm going to take points away. This call currently, we are at, I'm going to say we're at 4 points total. We're in the positive so far. Hey, we're able to do math.
It doesn't matter. You're under arrest at this point in time. All right? We're going to start with resisting without violence.
I'll talk to you on just 1 second. Give me 1 second.
We're first going to start with resisting without violence, alcohol on the beach.
I don't have alcohol on the beach.
Just hold on 1
Public,
second. I'll explain
public
things to you.
intoxication.
I'm not public
We'll explain it to you.
intoxicated.
Hold on.
You're not public intoxicated.
No, I'm not.
So you
I'm
haven't
seeing
been
it more
drinking?
now
No,
that we're getting like a...
All right. Let me call a cage car because we got to figure out who she is. So are you ready to tell us who you are?
Hold on.
I am.
I would do
Olivia.
I'm
HGM
gonna explain it to you.
just to
Yeah,
get the
keep going.
PI.
When's your birthday? When's your birthday?
Oh, she's going to-
01-2000. 01-27-2000.
I wasn't gonna. Is your ID out of Georgia?
Yes.
You want to run her to dispatch, maybe?
I also don't like these little Polaris things. Like, you should have a cage car with you. Something. Or, I don't know, like, have maybe like a little trailer behind you or something. Just kind of toss them in until you can get them to a car. We only had 2 police vehicles. We had a boat. Probably had more than one boat. But then we also had, like, a gator. And that was more for just finding stuff. But I didn't like this idea of not having the ability to effect an arrest with a police vehicle. These are kind of rad, though.
It'd be better as a side-by-side or something.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You know.
This is what we're going to do. You're going to back up off our scene, okay? We're taking care of this. If y'all just back up and let us get what we're doing, we will come talk to y'all. Go. Okay, back up. We don't need any help. We got this.
Is your birthday in 2000? Are you 22?
She did a good job. She set a boundary. I'll give her plus 2 for that.
Yeah.
She set a pretty firm boundary.
She told me
And
she's
that is
18.
actually a pretty good job of escalation.
Okay, so listen.
So, no, she's going
I know.
Idiot. Don't verbally... They're going to figure it out. But don't verbally admit to it, because now you have, like, no defense.
Yeah.
We're going to -10 so far on suspect. She is bad at this.
If you would have just told us that in the first place, you wouldn't be in handcuffs and you'd be able to go with a parent. Okay? But you lied to us. You can't lie to the cops, okay?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Look.
Now, if parents are here, I don't think you have underage drinking. Right? I doubt parents are here, but if that was the case.
If she is accompanied.
That's
but
what I mean.
They would have to
accompanied.
be, like,
Yeah.
with her sight and sound
Now, I wonder...
of her parents. So.
And it has to be parents. Like, I remember running into this. I had a whole argument with somebody at a college party that they're like, well, I'm 21 and I'm with them. And I'm like, that doesn't count. Like, that's even worse, if anything.
Yeah. Bro.
I was like, no, dog. I'm about to get you for inappropriate relations with
Contributing
the
to a
child.
minor or something, you know. So. Gimp.
It's an extra charge on top of what you got. Okay? And you can't run from the cops. You know that, right?
I know.
Adult. So
You could if you were sober.
we'll take these and then we'll...
We'll help you get in contact with your parents.
What do I do about my parents?
We'll get you. Okay.
18, can you not let me go?
No.
What are the acts
Yeah.
for?
That doesn't help her at all.
All
And
right. You just would have told us the correct.
parents are not.
Okay.
And if she's 18, I'm not field releasing her. Like, hell
Yeah.
no. Hell no.
No.
Planning on running. I don't know why you're grabbing that.
Just,
I don't know my...
those are my cuffs on her, Harmon, whenever you get a chance.
Oh, swapping cups is the worst.
Parents are on the way here, and are going to come talk to you. I'll
Look, Kyle, if I have to tell y'all one more time, no, I'm going to take you for interference.
Does she stay here? Because her parents are about to come talk.
No.
She's going across. I'll talk to you in a minute. Hang out right there for me, okay? So, what are y'all to her?
Over there.
We're her friends.
She's staying with. Okay. Y'all have phones, right? Obviously.
Yes.
I'm gonna go.
Here I go.
Also, like the early 2000s called and want all their wristbands back.
Y'all want to write down whoever's number on this pad. Is that her phone?
Let me write mine.
Is the red one her phone? Yes. I'll give it to her.
Here, let me write it
She can take it with her to the jail. It's real quick, but it's still measured.
Okay, he's doing some de-escalation. I don't want to sit here and stare at these kids.
They know where they about you.
Here, I'm not.
Yeah, I can talk to them.
Parents right there.
So, right, she came over, was standing by us and stuff, and I saw her watching like a group of people. What warranted her being the one that she picked out of the group?
I don't know that. I wasn't over there. I can have her come explain. Huh?
We would like to know what she
Can I talk to her?
No, you cannot.
She needs to plead the fifth and Ryan shut her mouth, right?
I can.
Fifth only works in.
Hey, shout out to a third party guy. I will say this though, you are not under any expectation to explain any of your enforcement action to anybody. I really didn't like, and I would, unless it's like a parent or a significant other, and typically because the reason I would explain it is because I would be giving property because I didn't want to book anything in if I could avoid it. That's the only time I would go through and explain whatever law enforcement action I was going to do. The only other caveat I'd give if it's like a really big crowd and you're trying to de-escalate and for some odd reason they're not leaving scene, you might try to placate by explaining what they're doing, but you better be really good at explaining stuff. And the problem is you might explain it and they might not agree with it, and now you're doing bar side legal arguments on like the sidewalk, which is not what you want to be doing. But don't get pulled into this because you also might have this from a defense attorney standpoint. Oh, so you don't know why. And you're going to bring into question like a bunch of other stuff that's really irrelevant to the case, but can be brought up in court, and juries are idiots.
Yeah.
I know. It happens when you're in
The only reason I didn't read her Miranda because we're not asking her any incriminating questions.
Yeah.
All I asked her for was her correct birthday.
Let's go.
I just wanted to know because like
Plus
she was
2.
standing by us and there was a very
We're plus 8 so far.
going around.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
Targeted a teenage girl that everybody's out here.
So the only thing with the marijuana is we can smell it, but if we don't see them with the marijuana smoking it or whatever, we can't do anything about it.
That makes sense.
She shouldn't have ran.
But
This is a lesson.
also you got her with the pineapple willy cup, which I'm sure thousands of people out
Okay,
there have.
I don't know what happened when they were down there.
She ran.
Either way, even if she got over the
Every time somebody would hit me with a bunch of people are doing this, and I was like, well, a bunch of people also assault others and rob banks and what? Should I just choose when I want to and not want to enforce this? Currently, we're dealing with this situation and then be done with it. I used to deflecting that should be pretty easy.
pineapple lily cup and she's
That's a
underage
very
drinking,
common.
She then got walking. It's all because she lied. That's all.
She wouldn't have lied and would have ran. She'd been alright.
That's
You don't run.
Hey, can you answer me?
I'm not.
I'm here rebar. I'm 28. Or I'm 18. That's what I meant.
I've already been contacted. You cannot.
You have no one else in your car. You can fucking take me. You're just fucking bitch who won't take me. You can take.
I'm gonna tie your feet up. You.
Talk to my dad.
Do you hear me? Stop talking. If you break the window again, you will be tied down.
Let me talk to my dad.
So also something else, it's another reason why I used to not say a lot unless I was getting, because you got to get like their address and all. When you do reports, it gets a whole pain in the ass. If I'm not getting anywhere, I'm not discussing it with them because all it's going to do is piss them off.
Yeah.
If they don't have anything to go off of, maybe they'll just yell at you and that's fine. But like when you start opening up the back and forth, especially with somebody that's going to be pretty unreasonable, you're not really going to get anywhere. On the flip side, if you look at only robbers, as a detainee, you are doing nothing but providing res gesti statements. Like, and I get that they didn't Mirandize her yet, but if they're not prompting you with a question that's not like figuring out where you live or an emergency contact in case you need one or something stupid like that, shut up. Like, bro, the Fifth Amendment exists. I legit would probably put the Fifth Amendment, like an explanation of the Fifth Amendment on the like window partition.
You're in your divider.
In my divider, and I would just point at it.
Yep.
Like, you know what? It's going to be an easier ride for me, and you're going to prefer it. And so if you say anything, you're an idiot because it's right there. I would have like a CD playing. That's it, dude. If I was ever chief of police somewhere, I would 100% enforce that. I'd be like, no, just put them in all the cars. Like, look, I both gave you your Fifth Amendment rights, and it's listed here.
Yeah. Just But confess nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Say nothing. You know.
No.
To see if there's anything else to this.
Yeah, well,
Are you good?
yeah.
You.
Hey,
By the
stop.
way.
It's a different chick?
You
The
can
same chick.
die.
All right, do you want another charge?
No.
Then stop.
Charge.
You can have that too.
Retaliation is definitely a charge.
Okay.
I wonder if they can't transport because they got to stay there. That's the worst.
I never kicked your window. I never treated me.
Okay, we're doing leg restraints because she's being a pain in the butt.
You could, or if
I did not. I didn't.
you're gonna get
Her being lawyer. Oh, she seems super nice. So currently, I'm gonna go ahead and give police. I'm gonna take a point away just for the back and forth. There's no need for it, but we're at +7. That's pretty good for municipal. We're starting off strong here. Suspects lost 10 because they're being idiots, not talking, and then society's lost 5 on that one for math.
For meddling and math, yeah.
And meddling, yes. Drunk man. Let's see. Who do we got here? Lacrosse. I think this is PD.
Yeah, PD.
Yeah. Oh, this is code blue cam. Yeah, it's definitely PD.
In July 2023, police were conducting routine
Jen, I
patrol
can
during an
fix
annual
it.
festival in La Crosse, Wisconsin. During
Jennifer,
the
you need
graveyard
to
shift,
chill.
an officer was about to proceed through an intersection when he observed a vehicle run a red light directly in front of him. He soon learned that the operator was a 26-year-old male named Dylan, who was allegedly
seems
the
like a nice guy.
designated driver for 2 friends he was picking up from Riverfest. But aside from that, it's important to note that Dylan has a lengthy criminal history dating back to 2013, with charges including resisting arrest, theft, and disorderly conduct. On top of that, he is a convicted felon. As the officer
So, just so people know, and maybe I'm probably a little jaded for this just because of where I worked. I didn't get concerned with people's criminal history until I saw aggravated assault, weapons charges,
Yep.
you know,
Kidnapping, murder.
that kind of stuff. I didn't care about theft. Most of the people I dealt with picked up their felonies from being like 8-time DWIs or like, you know, shoplifting for the 18th time or whatever it is. That's how people pick up most of these felonies. Every once in a while you get some where it was like a status offense and you had like a weird thing going on relationally. But like as a police officer, and this is probably just me speaking personally, I didn't care about most of that stuff. Now there's some things you're going to look at as far as them being a prohibited person. But generally speaking, you're also not going to know that. The second he runs the light, they don't run the plate and it comes back to him being a felon. Like that's not how that works. You'd have to do a CCH on him unless this, what is it, Wisconsin or wherever this is different. Texas, I would have had to run him and then pull a CCH.
officer turned to initiate a traffic stop, Dylan quickly backed into a parking spot.
Oh, this guy.
Upon contact, the officer noticed Dylan was immediately confrontational. He further observed that Dylan had glossed.
Okay. Free word of advice. Also very common. I don't see deputies do this as much, but police officers definitely do this. If you're going to go into a car and the second you realize you have more than one occupant, I would actually give myself a little bit of space. The B pillar is probably not going to save you here because you have somebody in the back seat. Think of that window like a fatal funnel, right? Like on a door. So either pick a pillar. Either you're going to go behind the B or behind the A is the way I would do this. So the A pillar, you're actually able to see better behind the driver because this is like a really tinted, and especially at night, even a little bit of tint goes a long way. Actually put yourself outside of this pillar. So one, you can see a little bit better behind like the door itself, like the door jamb. And then you can also see the back seat a lot more. When you're stuck between them, everything like after about, like if you're looking at my screen here, everything after this is pretty much invisible to you. And then that B pillar is actually helping the person in the back seat hide from you better than it is protecting you from harm. It's just an easy tactic from that. It's also kind of where passenger side approach kind of crushes. He can't really do it here, and I wouldn't want my back to like a sidewalk full of people, especially potentially drunk people. Also a good idea to ask for a second the second you walk up. If you're a city cop, deputies is a little different, but just from a safety standpoint.
Eyes and detected a strong odor of intoxicants coming from the vehicle.
What's going on, buddy? Any of you guys wear seatbelts?
I have mine on. I had to take it off to get my wallet out.
Okay. Do you have insurance?
Top tier suspect.
Why you seem mad at me? I'm not. Did you just not see it was red or what?
How's it going?
Dude, you just blew the red, man.
Yeah, no, I didn't see it.
Dude, stop moving. Stop moving.
Oh, you remember that clown?
Yeah.
Okay. How much you gonna drink tonight? None? Absolutely none. Not even a drink? Then where do you come from?
Home.
Okay. Dressed like that?
Yeah.
Where you guys come from?
Top tier suspect.
Yeah, it's not true. Reeks like booze in here.
This is what we call a clue, boys and girls. Here it is. Hold on, I'm almost there. I don't know if y'all can he peeks over it just a bit here. How far back do I have to go? There it is.
Yeah.
Good old Bud Light. Let's see if any of them are missing.
Oh, that's Miller Lite.
Oh, is it Miller Lite? Oh, it is
Yeah.
Miller Lite. Yeah, I bet you those
Bud Light's still in a thing right now.
It's not true. Reeks like booze in
Oh,
here.
it's true.
Where do you guys live?
I live down here on the south side.
This isn't the south side.
Near close.
This is the center of the city. This is as central as it gets.
And?
South side's past Jackson.
And?
You guys have IDs on you?
And?
You got an ID on you, boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I take a peek at it. Are you the owner of the vehicle
broken
then?
like
Yeah,
it.
perfect.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take 5 off for suspects here. If you're gonna have booze, let's at least put a jacket over it or something. Try.
How much you had to drink, man?
None.
You have a wristband.
So?
So you're just down?
I gotta pay to get into the concert, bro.
Okay. You haven't had anything to drink?
No.
Nothing.
No. None.
Once you ask a question once, and they give you an answer, maybe you can ask it a second time to clarify. And typically, just to give you easy advice, so I'm going to ask you if you've had anything to drink tonight. Keith's going to be like, no, dog. And be like, well, I'm seeing indicators that lets me think that you are drinking or you had drank something. If you drank something, at least let me know if it was a long time ago or whatever. But like, I think you were drinking something. Are you sure you didn't have anything to drink? After that, I would stop asking. Because anything after that can be brought up in the court of law after the fact of saying that you're pressuring them or whatever. There's a lot of this goes when you look at like detective investigations, when like an investigation takes like 9 or an interview takes like 9 hours. It's kind of seen as like bullying or chastising. It's going to be very easy for a defense attorney to say that you're bullying or using, again, the color of your authority to pressure the individual that you're trying to investigate into saying something else. Once they're stuck to a story, that's fine. You can document it. You can challenge them, but challenge them with some sort of indicator that you're seeing. I can smell alcohol from the car. If one of your buddies drank, that's fine because they're not driving. But if you're drunk, that's a problem. Anything like that makes it easier. Just don't ask 5 times. This is a city cop thing.
0.
You typically just run red lights like that?
I didn't notice it was red.
How do you not notice it's red?
Well, how do I not?
You told me.
It was an accident. Sorry.
So if you hit a pedestrian, it's like, oops, my bad.
Did I hit a pedestrian?
No, but could you easily hit a pedestrian down here?
Jake, this is
There
not
was
a
nobody
productive
there.
conversation.
I
No,
am
it's
telling
not.
you the truth. I have had 0 to drink.
I don't believe you.
Okay?
Get it back,
That's fine.
dude.
You don't have to. That's your opinion.
All right.
I am legally in a parking spot. You pulled me over when I was parked.
Okay, we're not doing that. This is a,
I'm not saying we're
this is
doing
a
that.
completely legal traffic
What
stop. I
times?
pulled over after I flipped around.
That's
He does already have a backup officer. I was about to complain about it, but he's already there. So
Oh, is it?
yeah,
Okay.
he's right there. I can already see him.
Nice.
If you got the backup there, start pulling people out of the car. Like let's not be stuck here in this lecture argument. Like that's not good.
fine. I didn't see your lights until I was parked, so that's fine. I was parked.
It doesn't matter.
That's okay.
As Dylan continued to run his mouth and reeked of booze, he could have projected a much more refreshing scent to the officers, one that defines him and boosts his confidence. That's where Scentbird can help. This month, I tried
get out of here.
Flex and Scent.
Pulled over for?
God knows what.
You don't even know?
Infringements on our civil rights?
He got pulled over for infringements on our civil rights.
Stop talking.
I think also as a backup officer, now they have 3. This might have been where she started, but if there's nobody in front of you, get up to that A pillar. Again, reason being, you can't see at all what the driver's doing. You can't see anything from the center console. You're the only one pulling scene security for the car. You're in the hot seat, right, for the first person to get assaulted if this goes sideways. Move up to that rear view mirror so that you can see everybody there. And even if you have to give yourself some standoffs so you can look back and forth between the two, you have no idea what's going on the other side of this, and that's not good for you. Like I said, we see these things go sideways a lot, but they're having a discussion.
He's not been a peach so far.
Let this get handed off.
What's up, man? Nothing to drink tonight? Why'd you have a drink?
This is like the 5th time.
Why'd you have a drink?
I don't.
You just took it
6th
off.
time we lost.
Whatever, bro. I got nothing to say.
He did take it.
had to get in.
Well, you need a button to get in, not a wristband.
That's fine.
Missed the car, call it enough.
Clearly, look.
You dragged them out.
Yeah.
I got in.
I don't know
You're
why
fine.
we're waiting, to
I'm
be
not
honest.
giving you a hard time. So quit fucking asking me about drinking. Because I haven't.
What street are we on?
Right now we're on State Street.
We're on State Street.
Is he
Big,
going to his parents?
big hell no.
Just
No, hell no. I have multiple times made people hang up. Like, nope.
Yeah.
You can talk to them when we're done. That's fine. They need to come pick you up. That's fine. What you're not going to do is bring a posse of people to this traffic stop so then I have to fight everybody.
right.
Not doing that. And you can articulate scene security for that. There's some case law.
She don't even know. She don't even know. Bro, you're between 3rd and 4th on State Road.
I said 3rd. If you want to say, I said 300 block.
Dispatch also advised that Dylan was on probation, had a suspended driving status, 7 prior operating while suspended tickets, and was under a bond condition prohibiting him from driving until reinstated.
Well, there we go.
Now, Keith,
Yes.
do you just take him on that and not do the DWI?
Could just take him on that.
That's so much less paperwork.
You've got no SF, no nothing.
No
Hook
nothing.
it up. You've got a bond violation. Let's go. Back in the car.
I think the letter of the law cop from me says you still have to run the DWI, right? But I think you get to the same end by just yoinking this guy and calling it a day.
Abe,
Yes.
what do you think?
So he makes great decisions. Yeah, no
Yeah, I
kidding.
won't pull him out. Dylan,
Yep, I'm suspended. I know.
there's your ID back.
Thanks.
I've talked to you before.
Right, buddy. You know who I am.
I know you. Dylan, you can toss this back in your wallet. I'll have you pop out for me.
It's gonna cost you a lot of money. I'll tell you that right now. Y'all ain't gonna pull your guns, right?
What?
You're not gonna pull your guns, right?
For what?
That's already so. This is what we call pre-attack cues. If his mindset's already in being nervous about use of force, he's likely amped because he's showing some level of anxiety about it. You need to be quick about apprehension. Very, very quick.
I'm not gonna step out and tell
Doesn't mean
y'all
aggressive.
comfortable.
Doesn't mean sweep the leg. But
I'm cool, calm, and collected right now.
You know what your boys are for. We're good. I'm not gonna step
we've
out and tell you
asked.
step back. This is where I was saying. 1 foot ain't gonna do it, bud.
Dylan, get out of the car.
Bro, you're 6 feet.
2.
Ask him to step back
That's
just like you
tell.
are, and I will.
You
Yeah.
have plenty of room to step out of the
I
vehicle.
do not.
Get out of the car.
That's a bit of a
You're being given a
multitasker.
lawful order to step out of the
Tell.
car.
I would
Yes, sir.
tell and make at the same time.
Tell.
But
You
you're
know.
not the arresting
It
officer.
doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Get out of the car.
Tell.
Yeah, we're done.
Step out
Again,
of the
that's the
car.
second.
Tell.
Okay.
Well, I'm not comfortable if I step back, so step out of the car.
Okay, so step back now.
Tell.
I'm asking you.
I'm ordering you to get out of the car.
I
Tell.
am asking you politely. Step back.
Dylan, we're going to pull you out of the car if we ask you one more time.
Tell.
Yeah, we will.
I'm gonna
Yeah, we
ask you
will.
to step back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Under arrest.
More this way.
Under arrest. Right there. Absolutely not, dog. Absolutely
Yeah.
not. Right there.
Yeah.
He goes right
Yep.
into cuffs.
Yep.
If I gotta fight him, let's fight him right here.
Yeah. Take that first shot. Just slam him in the back of that car real quick.
And you can articulate it.
You can.
Like, it's not hard to, I don't know, whatever, dog.
You got a point to me.
Nope.
I'm talking to you.
We had to decentralize him first.
Yeah.
Right here.
Okay, so the reason I pulled you out of the car, I have suspicion.
His posture also indicator of somebody wanting to bow up and fight you. Like,
that you've been drinking tonight.
That's fine.
Okay.
You can have suspicion. That's fine. I'm not. I have.
oh, they're gonna
So
go
where are
ahead
you
with the
coming from?
the SFSTs.
Okay.
Like I told you the first time.
Okay, the wristband that was on your wrist
Yup.
is indicative of someone who was at
I'm
Riverfest.
picking them up. How else am I gonna pick them up?
You need a button to get through the gates.
Here.
Yeah, that's.
Listen, like I'm not.
No.
I understand.
What are we
I
doing?
understand. I made an illegal.
Okay, we're
left
losing
turn.
points
Thank you.
now.
I understand that.
Okay, are you willing to do some field sobriety
Yes,
tests?
I am.
I'm
Okay.
Do you realize what your superiors did to Alexander? Miss, what's your name? Miss Beardmore. You got quite a beard going on. Do you realize what happened?
He's
to
on his
Alexander?
belt if
Do
he
you-
was
can you answer
driving.
that?
I'm not going to talk
That might be a
about
key fob.
When's the last drink you had? What's
Legit
the last-
mailman, I love
2
you.
days
Don't
ago?
worry, I'm not
You
forgetting.
had any
I will
alcohol?
address your question
Not
here in a
a
little
single
bit.
drop.
No, not a single drop.
Okay. Well, I want to do it on flat ground and give you the best chance.
No, we're on flat ground. We're
Come
good.
over
Don't
here.
go in the alley because it curved inward.
It's right here.
Because your superiors failed that young man. He died in your justice system. Your little badge there. Do you realize that? You understand that?
I'm not here to talk about that.
No, I don't care, but I am.
Okay, then you can keep talking, but if you ask me questions, I'm probably
Why
gonna
can't you ask your questions?
Dude,
Right here.
stop. I am giving you an order. It's not flat there. Face me.
You don't care. Where's it at?
What, you think I'm not recording? You can't see it because you're in a seat.
Oh, well, you can't see it because you're in a situation right now. Children die. Children die by that badge you wear.
I need you to keep looking at the tip of
But
the
I am.
You're not.
I am.
You're not looking at the phone.
I am. You understand what happened to that young man?
Also, when you're on scene security, I'm not saying don't have a conversation because you don't want to be a weirdo. But if it's gonna be confrontational, just don't engage. Like you're not winning any, unless you're a poli-sci major and enjoy debate, I guess. But you can also piss everybody off in the car, right? Which could be a bigger problem. They're already likely gonna have to fight old boy. Let's not try to include these two in the fight.
Man?
I said I'm
Alexander Pedron.
Shark bait, 100%. This guy's
yes
running
or no?
the call.
You have
what
the
up, Dan?
ultimate right to
Other
answer
Dan?
Yes or no? Yes or no?
You're not looking at the phone. Dude, I've done this so many times.
That's fine. Understand that? What these
He has
and
to.
they start looking. I'm not saying you're looking
I am
straight
not answering our answer.
That's what the tests are to determine.
Okay, that's fine.
This next test is the walk and turn test. It's the one that you did before. It's different than how you were doing it.
You want a promotion, don't you? The spirit toe, 9 steps, turn around.
Test. Please
That's
do
9 to heal.
We're letting him vape. Dog. Though nothing yet would be necessarily like a safety violation. Like, I don't think that you're writing anybody up for what they're doing. It's indicative of what I call posture, right? And so, like, you can imagine when you watch like cats or dogs or whatever, you can kind of tell who the more dominant animal in that group is. It's all posture. It's all the way that people treat them and how they get treated or whatever. Officer presence is a thing, dog. Like, he needs to not be running the stop. Also, like, if it's gonna be like this, like, dude, just, and I get it, like, to a certain degree, yes, I'd rather like verbal judo my way out of this. It's just it's gonna become a safety issue if you let it continue, because now he's just getting to like egg himself on to feel more emboldened to act against what you're saying. He feels like he's in control. He's gonna be more likely to do something stupid, like punch you or whatever, or run.
Stop.
Turn around.
Stop talking. Please do not start the test until I tell you to. Do you understand?
You put this much effort into something that doesn't matter.
I was not the officer.
I'm not saying
I'm
you,
downtown.
but you wear that badge, right?
I want to tell you to start the test. Do you understand?
Sure.
I said okay. You're basically.
But you wouldn't.
Whenever you're ready. Count out loud. Count out loud.
Great turn.
But
He
no,
crushed.
we need to get some money. We need one of your time, right? I'm sorry, but what is you wearing that badge? You're part. You're on the. Realize that?
Like whichever one you feel more comfortable with. Not yet. When I tell you to start.
I'm surprised he got him all the way through
It's part of the
SFST.
test.
Shout
Keep
out to
your
him.
arms by your side, too.
Before you start though, because you're trying to have me do this test on an alley that's slanted this way.
I am though. You hands at my side.
And look at
Everyone across.
acknowledge. Stop.
No,
If you feel like it.
That's fine. I was standing on this side. 1,001, 1,002, 1,003,
Look down at your foot.
1,013. Sorry. Oh, now I can.
Oh, I didn't do it correctly.
This Wisconsin.
I'm not having that drink. So
You think you're above or under?
Oh, to have a breathalyzer? Why didn't you do that to begin with? Dog, I wouldn't have made it past HGN. That was way too much going on. Like,
Huh? What? Here.
Want me to take my teeth out for you?
Sure, if that's more comfortable for you. Doesn't matter to me.
Deep breath in.
Blow like you're blowing a balloon. Nope, dude.
I was starting. Go ahead.
Why are you like this, man?
I'm not. So you
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
You're
Conduct the
just being
test.
rude for no reason.
It doesn't matter. Conduct the test.
The breath that you were just about to give was not going to be accurate.
I didn't even start.
Okay, ready?
Take a deep breath and blow like you're blowing a balloon.
So whatever. You
Sweet the leg.
your blood alcohol test. I don't give a shit.
Dylan, you know you're fine not to drink anyway?
Yep.
Or not to drive?
There you go. Place me in handcuffs.
So why do we do all this?
I am
Is he complied?
Stop flexing your arm, man.
I'm not.
Let's get handcuffs on. Let's not take too long.
Here.
Yeah.
You're not going to do it. You don't make the rules, Dylan.
All right. So tell me under the
He does actually.
Just right now?
The stuff he does.
Dylan does make the rules.
Dylan voluntarily gave up control of his legs and hit the deck, claiming he was having an asthma attack.
He does vape.
Oh, that's precious.
This is perfect. Call for medical.
Really?
Yeah.
Take him to the hospital. Get your blood drawn.
Yep.
Stop. So here's fancy ambulance. I'm trying to.
We're trying to.
I will give you the f***ing cuff. Loosen them. The f***. Why are you tasing?
What are you talking
Dylan
about?
makes it. Now we have to deal with his friend.
That should be a short ticket right there. Him, yeah. I'd let him get a little closer. Get into range.
Why are you tasing? Man. Why are you tasing him?
No taser is out.
Okay, you need to verbally tell him to get back.
Yeah.
So that you have everything.
You need to meet him halfway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Articulate interference and then go ahead and get after it. Legit mailman, can you write your question that you did earlier? Because I can't scroll up enough for it so that I can pin
Yeah,
it. We can answer
it
it.
got out of range. I tried to find it too.
Step back. Step back.
Jake.
Back up.
That is not how you tell someone to back up.
No.
Is immediately going to be touched and forcefully moved precisely where you want him to be.
Fine. Why is he mad?
I don't know why he's mad. Probably because he's getting arrested.
Yeah, because it's bullshit. I saw deployment.
Oh, at least he didn't have that dog in him.
He saw deployment.
That's my car. My boyfriend and them got pulled over, I see.
Oh, great.
I have a sober driver.
Perfect. We might need it.
Beers, but it was like hours ago. But
right.
You want to act like a baby? Go ahead.
Dylan, hey.
Maria.
Yeah, but you need to cool down.
It's none of your business.
Doesn't matter.
Why are we still on scene?
No people.
Nope. I know.
That's fine. You grab me. I will. Because. Whoa! Come get my wallet. Let go of me. Let go of me. I'll lay on the ground.
One of you guys want to move my squad?
No.
Just this parking
You
spot.
put me in a squad.
Get it out of
Guess
traffic.
what? I'm still gonna lay here until the ambulance takes so. I'm laying back.
There's no way we're going to be able to get him into our squad car without him doing a floppy fish.
Don't f***ing grab me. The minute you grab me, I'm going back down to the ground. Try me.
He makes the rules.
Try me.
Stop trying to bait my officers in. Is it your desire to go to the hospital?
We got no problem.
We'll get your car down there.
What's that?
We'll get your car down there. You gotta ride.
Oh, what?
Kicking and
It was like that from the start. It was like that from the start. Okay.
upon arriving at the hospital, Dylan refused to use a cop and became extremely aggressive,
You don't say.
kicking and screaming at the officer. As security assisted to place him in the chair, Dylan looked directly at the officer and spat in his face.
Crazy.
At the jail,
There
he
we
continued to be
go.
nothing but a pain in the ass and had to be escorted directly to a cell.
What's that? I'm not going in until Big go. Hey, he said he's not coming out if you're in here. So let's see how this goes.
So he makes the rules, right?
Mm-hmm. Apparently so.
Make sure the door's unlocked really quick. Yep.
I'm currently negative on points for this call.
That's all right.
As a result, Dylan was charged with felony discharging bodily fluids at an officer, misdemeanor counts of resisting, obstructing an officer, disorderly conduct,
kind of earned
and
that.
bail jumping. He was also issued over $2,200 in traffic citations, including one for OWI, first offense, and was released a few days later on a $1,000
Oh, somebody called it on the $1,000 signature bond. Somebody called
signature bond. About 5 months later, he was found guilty due to a no contest plea of resisting obstructing an officer, bail jumping, and the OWI citation. All remaining charges
they dropped. Okay. I'm gonna take 5 points away because they eventually got to the determination they needed. But we're gonna take 5 away from municipal here. I'm gonna take another 5 from society. We're gonna do -10 on society here, and then suspecting. I mean, he didn't really do anything wrong. I mean, he could have shut up. He was annoying, but technically, he didn't say anything. I mean, he was a consummate professional as a suspect. Yeah, that pissed me off more than I thought it would by the beginning of the call.
Yeah.
Did Mailman drop his question again?
He did.
Legit. Mailman. I just got done serving a felony DWI case and finished today. The time the officer made contact was 4:30. Didn't clear the call until around 9. He didn't give consent for the blood draw. Yeah, that sounds about right. Had to do the warrant and everything. Did you guys have to do paper warrants? I had to do paper warrants. And I watched another agency do it on an iPad, and I was shook. But yeah, they DWIs, especially like non-compliant like DWIs, they can take a while. +5 to hospital security for not getting spit on. I'll give you know what? I'll give I'm gonna assume that's gonna be county staff. I'll give +5 to county because they didn't get spit on.
There you go.
I feel like deputies wouldn't let that happen. Most municipal officers know better, but they're on some bullshit for that one. That was way too. You're letting them dictate way too much of that stop. And had his friend been more motivated, you'd have for sure fought him. Had the people that they called to show up been more motivated, you'd have for sure fought them. And like, then you're taking like 9 people to jail because you cannot control the one. I don't know.
This cop had a really bad day. 2 patrol cars from the Catawba County Sheriff's Office were rushing to a call, but without their emergency systems activated.
There's zero reason. Literally zero. Is this county?
He said Catawba County, so I think he said Catawba County.
We're starting off at -10 for whoever.
The driver of a pickup truck stopped at the stop line and let the first patrol car pass, but he didn't notice the second one speeding and accidentally cut it off. The sheriff's deputy, trying to avoid a collision, swerved off the road, crashing into a parked red pickup, whose driver narrowly avoided the accident, and then hit 2 more cars in the parking lot. Do you think the black pickup driver is 100% at fault, or was the cop's excessive speed to blame? This cop had a really...
It's going to be faulty evasive action in the state of Texas, right? You left the roadway to dodge a collision.
Yep.
More so than that, you're not using due regard if you're not using the wee-woos, right?
Right.
Either way, I think most policy is going to be that the city or the county is going to pay for any damages coming out of an accident that have to deal with the law enforcement or whatever.
You can still get the guy for fail to yield.
Maybe, dog.
If he proceeded into the roadway before it was safe to do so.
Maybe.
Yes. No, I bet you I can get
it. You old dog. I'm gonna take 15 away, dog. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, that sucks.
We're only at -10 though, because you had 5 already, and I'm gonna say
I don't understand these agencies that either run 3 or you
nothing.
don't.
There's no
and I
1.5.
don't understand that. We ran code 2. We ran code 2 if it was lights, but it didn't declare. We would go lights only.
Well, because you could stop traffic with like, especially if you were going through traffic. So like, if traffic's really heavy on the highway, and you're having to take the shoulder, there was a few times where like it was everyone's legitimately stopped, where I was just randomly honking my horn while my lights were on, or if I'm trying to slow down traffic to stop them, like let's say we're shutting down a highway, I'd get ahead of them. I'd only turn on my backlights and I would kind of do the whole veering in traffic to get everybody to stop. I've done that a few times, but typically it was code 3 or nothing. It was very rare that I only had like my lights on, and there was no setting, I think, for just siren. So at least not on the wheeling ones. This is PD. Let's see what happens. This intro.
Welcome back to the Donnie Rapture channel, where I always bring you fresh, never before seen body cam video. Today's body cam video takes place on June 25th, 2024, in Oscar Sherrar State Park, located in lovely Sarasota County, Florida. And we're going to be following FWC officers after being approached by a park ranger, having an issue with 2 guests staying at a campsite, claiming that they had been told several times to quiet down.
So this will be Stadies.
Arguing loudly and allegedly disturbing other campers. I put a ton of effort into today's body cam video, guys, captioning all the need.
Hey guys, Officer Morrow with State Police. How you doing?
Are we doing something wrong?
Yeah, you're getting loud again. Okay, I heard you from over there.
It's a crime to be loud?
You guys have been in the park. It is, yes. Okay, you are in a state park where everyone's expecting to have.
I know the rules and regulations. I've worked for the state park.
Okay, that's good then. Okay, everyone's
for now.
expecting to have a good experience in here.
For a little longer.
Hearing you guys yelling and arguing over here, that's not acceptable. Okay, you hear me, sir? Yes, sir. Come over here. I want to talk.
Hang on a second. You pause it for a second.
I'm paused.
I forgot to do my thing here.
Size is stupid. Hey, the Cowboys are winning. Shout out to my boys.
Thanks, Dan.
Dan's stupid. Yeah, 14-6. Shout out to my Cowboys. How did Josh make the thumbnail for the stream video? He hasn't watched the video yet. I don't. Juan does. Juan makes the thumbnails. I do not.
You were warned twice by the Rangers. You should only.
Also, shout out to my vigilantes. They pick all the videos. I don't pick any of these. I've just told these will be decent, and so I pull them up so I get to watch these freely.
Be told once, if that. Okay. This is your last warning. Okay. You will be barred from the park if I hear you guys arguing again. You understand?
Yeah.
I want to make that clear. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Understand, ma'am?
I don't really care. I have no intentions of coming back, so.
Okay. Just you've been warned.
Slam. That was a nice truck.
Yes, they do get nice trucks.
It's like a.
I know our Parks and Wildlife, man. Have you seen their pickups?
Recording.
Yes.
Dude,
very nice. Very nice. State boys on
Hey,
the
nobody.
highway.
Again, I'm Officer Morrow with the FWC. I need to see your ID. I need to see your ID. You're both being trespassed from the park.
We're already going.
But I need to see identification.
I gotta finish loading up.
You were barred from the park for 1 year, and I need to see your IDs right now. What's that?
You're okay with that. I already told you.
Okay, but I need to see your identification because you're gonna get some.
So you made up some.
You're gonna get trespassed.
You're gonna be trespassed.
You came back and we're not even doing.
Okay.
You told us that if we didn't do nothing and we were quiet,
All right, listen.
we would leave us alone.
If you don't produce
So now
ID,
that's fine. I don't have a problem producing.
you're gonna
ID
go to
because
jail.
I've done nothing wrong.
Okay.
I'm going to jail for
I just
what?
heard. Are you gonna give me your ID or not?
You heard what?
Overreach.
We weren't even arguing. We were breaking our stuff.
Listen, guys. I need identification.
To be honest, this is kind of getting.
I need identification, please.
Okay, so once you have established a crime scene and technically even issuing a CT warning in an instance like this, and if they're going to refuse to give ID or whatever, do not let people walk around like that. That's like a huge pet peeve of mine. Like again, we're talking about controlling a crime scene. It does not, to the layperson, look great, but it is so much safer. But I would believe that these guys probably aren't used to getting a ton of resistance. And so they're not used to like enforcing boundaries. It's kind of like young people in dating, basically.
Now they're deliberately doing stuff to attack us. This is the stuff.
When I came around, you guys continue to argue and make noise. I heard you banging noise over here. Okay, you were verbally warned by me.
After you left,
Okay.
we didn't say anything.
All right.
We left it alone and we started packing our stuff up.
I need to see identification.
I
Please.
know you do because you're making up stuff. All
we're doing is
false accusations.
we're just trespassing you from the park. That's all.
okay. We already know that. You already told us that a minute ago.
But you
and
are-
now my
you-
cat's getting away because you're concerned with something we already told
Am I a suspicion of committing a
came
crime?
over and said
You need to be served. You need to.
Yes, you're committing a noise violation within the park. Instead of enforcing that noise violation, I'm just going to criminally trespass you, which has no legal or criminal implications unless you come back to the park. Explain it and then be done. Like, it's not, this is not a hard equation, dog. Like, that's all I'd say. Well, the rest is back and forth is pointless.
To be served with a trespassing notice.
Literally coming over here and creating a confrontation,
Shout out
and
to
you
the
know
cat.
what you're doing, you fucking Democrat.
Over here. This is the
That's
second
what you
time,
fucking
bro.
Oh. She called him the D word.
I will say
I can't
this.
believe that. And in front of her kids, too.
Agreed. But also, I think you're likely, and both on the suspect side and the law enforcement side, you are going to start to put yourself in a position where you're going to be able to get labeled as a hate crime, where you're doing, because of a specific demographic, there's very specific like instances for that. They're disabled, whatever, their religion, their sexual identity, whatever. But if you make an assertion and say, I hate you because of XYZ, it's kind of like why retaliation, like I'm going to beat you up, you cop, you pig, whatever, because you're doing your job. That in Texas, that'd be considered retaliation, right? Be very careful about giving those specific indicators. Mind you, these people are both idiots, but like on the only robber side of it, be very careful to attach your discontent with a specific demographic that person might belong to, whether it's political or ideological or whatever. Don't be an idiot.
Man, this is out of control.
That turns a misdemeanor into a felony very, very quickly.
Literally harassing me and making up lies after you told me not to do something, so
Give
we
me
did that, and
your
then you come
ID.
back over here with 3 people deep, and then before that you came over and told me
You're being trespassed. I've committed a crime.
Okay.
I don't.
Trespass notice. It's not a criminal violation. It's just being trespassed. You are no longer invited back to the park for 1 year.
Why did you come back here then? It's your quota. Let me go get my cards.
But you're still making loud noise, which you were told.
All hell. I got to get into a bag here, okay? Are you comfortable
Go
with
ahead.
that?
Go ahead.
And then all of a sudden now he showed back accusation. More than obvious.
Okay.
It's more than obvious.
We're like
You're just not welcome to
at
this park.
least 10 minutes into this.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
While
And we do
sitting
not
in the
have
Batcave,
IDs.
the officer decided to run the 2 for warrants and discovered the man had an active child support warrant. The officer then requested a Sarasota deputy respond to the scene, but apparently there was some sort of delay. So the officers began to stall for time, giving this couple ample time to discuss their political views.
So I don't see why they wouldn't be able to effect an arrest on a warrant and just hold on to them or transport them to where they have to be. Like, there's zero reason, if the warrant's valid and that agency's willing to say, yes, we'll extradite them, go ahead and confirm on the warrant. Like, I've never heard of an instance where you couldn't take someone into custody on a valid warrant unless the issuing agency was like, we don't want them, because then they just wouldn't confirm on it. No joke. There's a woman.
I can only attest for Texas. Florida, I don't know. There's no telling what Florida is.
I've extradited for like Maryland and New York and like random other states where it's like, hey, if I got a full extradition out of this state, sure. You have to call someone first.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, Florida's rules, like for their park guys, may just be okay. Well, look, you know, if they're not stabbing somebody, you know, so who knows?
Squirtle, that is incredible that somebody's name's actually Methany. That's top notch.
For all of us to enjoy.
He came up here at random to tell us he's issuing us a trespass, but he came over and warned us. And after that, we did something again? We didn't do nothing again.
I'm just here to...
He's mad because I told him I didn't care because we weren't coming back.
Okay, I'm just going to fast forward through most of this.
Yelling, arguing, doors are slamming. Watch out.
I want to listen to Methany.
We're busy. On the border, man. Get into Florida, buddy. And we're worried about Ukraine support.
It's about Russia and Ukraine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I know it's going to...
What are we doing here?
Right, guys? On the airplane because you made this in the first.
So he's got a child support.
Talk you away from first name.
What,
So the reason is it's for child support.
Gonna make it hell. Now you're gonna put my kids on the street because of this? You really are pieces of shit.
This is what we have to
because
do.
you don't even have
It's
the
on the system.
idea. No, because they don't have this back and what he just did to these guys. And I'm expected to do all this.
So, again, and we'll bring it back to scene security, right? Her reaction was going to be this no matter what, right? And yeah, is she in a legitimately frustrating situation? Sure. You know, that they've made or have had life happen in a way that has put them in a situation where they're living in a park, right? And they have kids, they need the kids to be taken care of or whatever, but like, this is why you don't let the situation kind of spiral where you're standing there and they're making laps and they're working themselves up and talking about Russia and Ukraine and whatever. Like, you're allowing them to get amped up for this. And for what? This is like the opposite of de-escalation, which is going to sound weird, but control means that you get to you get to make sure that if something's going to happen, it's only happening because you're letting it. Yes, I'll let you go get your ID out of your car. Yes, I'll let you call somebody to come pick up the kids or pick up the car or whatever because you can't drive. Something like that. Tanner, he said, I love the content. Keep it up. Thank you. Subscribe if you're not already. Delay. They don't take Rangers seriously. That's fair. Who's this? Broken like it. That's hilarious. But anyways.
By myself, put my kid. I ain't gonna.
She's fully escalated.
I want every single one of your.
Okay, it's fine.
You right now. It's fine. I'm not kidding. I want his badge number, and I.
Are they really giving this lady gas? Oh, look, surprise cat. You guys can see it right back there.
I want every detail of the paperwork. I had to come over and even. So what jail are they going?
Now, I will say this: if it gets them out of the park, 100%, I'm giving them a gallon of gas. But
going to be taken to because we're not even from here.
He'll go to the Sarasota.
Of course, we're not from here.
Well, his warrant.
You just lost my job, and you made sure my kids don't have anybody.
I thought you worked for the park.
Go talk to him.
You literally just made
Not
sure
anymore.
Okay. Also, so she does not need to be approaching that at all. 100% no. Again. Scene security, bro. We're taking points away for this, dog. Is this state board?
Sweep the leg. Yep.
Yeah. So create a boundary, enforce the boundary, and if she pushes up against that boundary, then go ahead and you know, you got interference, you can call CPS and sort the rest out. But like, you can't let her throw a temper tantrum like this, because again, maybe it's just annoying now, but it could very easily become like a scene safety issue where she becomes assaultive, and it makes it worse for everybody.
Committed a crime, okay? It's just.
Can we get a number
some
for
money, I guess, okay?
some services for her from the sheriff's office?
Okay.
She needs a
Who
place
are you?
to stay. Like,
You got
just a number we can call.
Yeah. Did you want water or fruit, like a fruit drink?
No, I do have drinks.
Okay. I asked them if they wanted some. If they want some, I got fruit drinks in the back, whatever they want.
If they said they wanted something.
Okay. I just don't want to leave you. I mean, I could give you a couple you can hang on to. Expedite assistance pretty quick here. This is a strawberry banana. Yep, here's a waters. I gave him 2 fruit drinks. Yep.
Do you have any money on you?
Change.
Break me out your piggy bank?
That's all I'll give her this.
No, don't give her that. It's hers.
Be a couple dollars. Why?
No, I have a 50 spot or something.
No. What do you need?
I just want to help her out a little bit.
Oh.
You are doing way better to help her out by getting her resources than just giving her money. Because money will go away the second she's got to put gas in the tank or whatever it is. You need to get like city resources, state resources, county resources. They have homeless shelters. They have education centers. They've got people that'll help get you a state ID so that you can get unemployment checks. Any of that stuff is a more productive use of energy than here's $10. I hope you're doing better. And the reason I say that is because I think a lot of officers are using that as a coping mechanism to say I'm making a difference, as opposed to trying to think more critically about the long-term side effects of what's going on here, right?
Yeah.
These kids are going to be chronically homeless if the mom's chronically homeless, which I don't want. But like, and I'm sure Florida's the exact same. Like Texas, they have Lone Star cards. She can buy groceries effectively for free as long as those kids are under a certain age, right? I think we have Lone Star cards. I think that's what they're called here. I don't know if they changed the name or not. From federal stuff, you have WIC, depending on the age of the child. I think these kids are likely too old for that. But But there's a lot of resources like that. So I'm not saying don't do that. I'm not saying don't get them the water. I have lost my lunch to a 5-year-old hundreds of times on patrol. That's what got me into, what is it, Cliff Bars and stuff from QT, where I'm having to go buy my lunch afterwards. But yeah, like, I'm not saying don't do it. I just don't like when people think that, specifically officers, where like that's your go-to is I'm going to go give some water or some cash. Like, give them resources, because it's like a longer-term fix to the problem.
Hey, I'll pay you back if you got it.
Also, this is where the whole social worker thing totally makes sense. We had victim services. I had the phone. I still have a bunch of Tarrant County resources, whether it was through somebody like CPS or somebody through even like we had what is it, Arlington. It was the Life Shelter. Great organization. A lot of church organizations that are nonprofits that'll help you here. Have a list of that, and this is on command staff. I'm not going to put this just on the individual officers that are here. Your administrators should be providing that information to you. I could find someone to come pick up your dog. Like, I knew where the nonprofits were for even that. But anyways.
I mean, I'll check my wallet. I think I might have.
Garnt,
might
thank you for being here. Thank you for the super chat.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing.
Plus 100 for advice.
Here's $12. I'm not giving her any money. You can give it to her. I can't get in that habit.
This guy.
I can't bring myself to do it. All the numbers.
Yeah. Hopefully she'll get help.
She's already apologized a few times.
I'm telling you.
Thank you.
Appreciation by hitting that, like I said earlier.
I'm going to give him a solid, I'm at like at least -5. Nothing egregious happened. It's just scene security was terrible. -5. Also, like, $12 ain't doing shit in 2024. Like, that's all I'm saying. They did get him gas, which I'm okay with giving him gas if it gets the vehicle out of there. That's your biggest objective there. That's your obligation to the area of your operation there. But, like, you got to be able to provide resources. Like, that's, as somebody that had multiple chronically homeless and drug users and the like, right? This is where stuff like AA comes into play. With a lot of that stuff. It just helps. It helps a ton. How a traffic stop can lead to a trafficker getting busted. Karma is the hashtag for this. It does not say county or not, but
it's ambiguous.
This is why you shouldn't run when the police discover you have a warrant.
You mind staying in the car for me?
Oh, she didn't tell me I had to get. I was out the car when y'all pulled up though.
Yeah, you're good. Just we saw you driving, so can you?
Yeah, but I was out the car though. Why do I have to get back in the car?
Just for our safety. It's just.
I'm not gonna do nothing.
I understand, but
I'm not gonna do nothing.
It's just a lot easier.
I'm not gonna do nothing.
Problem contained in the car. Do you have a valid license?
Yeah, I do. Okay.
Ask, tell, make. We're still on that boat. This is the theme of. We're gonna have to change the thumbnail for this. Yep. You told her to get back in the car. If she doesn't get back in the car, you make her get back in the car, or put her in the back.
Shove her through the window,
dude. Something, anything. You just
like anything.
You've got to control movement, dude. Like, ugh.
That's not even my truck. It's my friend. She's letting me hold it because my
Oh,
car
dude.
is wrecked.
Perilous Mastodon. It's good to see you, dog.
In Florida, you can't have tint on the windshield. You can't have your tint has to be 28% in the front, 15% in the back.
I get it, not my car though.
I understand.
But I get it. If she's gonna give me a ticket, that's fine.
But what I'm trying
I'm not gonna argue with you now about it. I know what the law is. It's not my car, so I'm driving it because I don't have a car to drive. I have a son in a wheelchair, so I have. And that's why I said if she's gonna give me the ticket, that's fine.
But that's just why
I'm not gonna argue with you about it. I don't need you to educate me. I know the law. I know the tint's probably illegal, so that's why you're gonna give me.
She verbally, we're at a -10 right off the bat for suspects.
Yeah.
She's self-articulated, even though she knows the law, that the tent was illegal. That she knew.
Yep.
That's why you pulled me over, right?
Knowingly and
okay,
intentionally.
I know that.
She's an idiot. Get the tent, Peter.
Somebody in there already parked.
So yeah, I mean, if they observe, they all have to do is observe the driving.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. They just have to observe it driving.
Yeah, that's my big cousin.
Okay.
So this is also a problem. I would be enforcing a boundary here. Because, like, unless they're involved in some way, shape, or form in this traffic stop, I'd be like, you need to go. Move on. You can go. You see where they're standing down there on that pole?
Yeah.
Perfectly
they
fine
go
with
down
that.
there.
Yeah. You see where this patio is? Do you live here? That's your patio? Right where that
Mhm.
concrete starts, you're allowed to be there. You are not allowed to hang out here next to this traffic stop.
They'd have to perform the traffic stop.
She was out the car, literally out the truck. They did not.
You see this? This could have easily been contraband. This could have been
Yep.
weapons. This could have been. This is why you control your stop. These are sympathetic individuals to the suspect here, which, based on the title, they're potentially, you don't know, you just have no idea. And let's treat the unknown with some deference, yeah?
Yeah, the truck. They so worried. Y'all been driving.
Literally out the truck.
So what they would have to, sometimes, we can't get the stop right away. Traffic being the way it is. So they
on way back there though, because they seen her way back there. She was already parked, put the lights on.
I'm assuming they've seen her driving prior to this. Here, so.
Again, you do not have to articulate everything to a bystander. Your articulation is only to the suspect to establish that you do indeed have PC. The rest of this is all middling. Do not get in this conversation. Enforce a boundary, call it a day. It's not that complicated.
Yep.
They have a problem with it, interference. This is a very easy equation.
Why come harass them when they already stopped?
Just because you're stopped doesn't mean that there wasn't a driving infraction that occurred. So
okay, so but it says that when y'all see that, y'all supposed to.
we can't just like.
Not important.
Majority of the time,
I don't know their circumstances. Well, it's just like.
Do you know how you actually make this easier that doesn't seem rude? Do you want to
spray?
Do you want no, Keith, not pepper. Jesus.
Sorry. You asked.
I start asking for ID.
Yeah.
I would immediately be like, so you're part of this traffic stop? Okay, so I'm gonna need your ID.
Yeah.
I would.
Get any warrants? I need to check.
You'd be shocked at how quickly everybody would leave. So you're part of this traffic stop now? Yeah, especially like when it's really cramped like this, because like there could be people that live right here. They have every reason or they're like vacuuming the grass or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm probably not gonna deal with anybody that's like right at this patio or hanging out or whatever. But like when they're right here, like within, and there is no specific criteria, it's just reasonable. And I was like, yes, this is reasonable. This is right outside of the vehicle. I've already got them handing stuff to people in and outside the vehicle. This is very much potentially interfering with my traffic stop. You can bear, and even that the backup officers currently having to deal with them to enforce a boundary is already interference. If you think about it, he should be dealing with the subjects inside of the car, not the ones outside of the car. Yeah. So I would you want to hang out here? I'm perfectly fine with it, but I gotta get you identified. Dude, gone easily, and you don't look like an asshole.
Yeah, they're cooperative, but there's.
Oh. He moved. Great radio traffic. Shout out to her.
20-second limit. I'm running for 20-second limit. Do the fucking grab!
That was your mind, man. What you talking about? I seen you pull up in your pocket. I didn't have that. Right there. Do not move. Right there. Hey, get it right there.
And now we're dealing with people. She needs to immediately attitude adjust this lady.
Yep.
I did not have no dope.
That's good enough.
I didn't have no dope. The dope's right there. What I did, man? I don't know. You got a warrant. For what? For what? Domestic. Are you in a domestic relationship? No, sir. Argument today? No.
Again, boundaries, fam. If you're not one, shout out to these two for catching him and making it happen. This guy gets a negative L for cardio because he didn't run very far before he gave himself up. But this is way too close.
I promise you that's not my dope.
Way too close.
Who you holding that for then? That's not my dope, sir. I promise you. I didn't have no dope, sir. I seen you throw it for your pocket.
This is your job, fam.
I have no dope.
This is your job.
I ain't see you throw nothing.
I ain't have no dope, man.
Why are you facing me?
Come on, sir, man.
What are you doing?
Sure.
It was in your pocket and you threw it out. I did not have no dope.
Doesn't matter.
So if you're holding it for somebody, it's now yours.
Well, you didn't have no dope. Just be quiet, bro.
Send for the Apple Watch yet? No.
Sit you up.
I've not sent for the Apple Watch yet.
Sit on your butt. 3, 2, 1, step up.
Okay, you don't need 3 officers for that. That third officer needs to be. Why are they standing so close? This is stressing me out. You have not been assaulted by a third party during an arrest, and it shows. That's all I'm saying. Like,
hey, can you step away, please, for just a second?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're taking him to jail. Somebody.
So, do you mind searching?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I got
come on, kiddos. Force your boundary. I believe in you.
No. Anything on him is going to go with him.
What are you doing?
I can get on my phone.
Okay, I am not mad at this chick. I am mad at this chick and whoever's body cam I'm looking at right now. Because she can handle a search. Right? We're searching to arrest. He's wearing shorts and a t-shirt. You don't need 3 of y'all for that. Y'all need to, like, get everyone to back the hell up. Like, this is stressing me out.
I can get on my phone.
No, I don't want you reaching anything.
That's my phone. I can get on my phone. I can get on my phone. That's my phone.
It doesn't matter.
Our policy is that your property stays with you, sir. Once you're in custody.
It's really up to the discretion of the officer.
It's not.
That's right.
It's our policy.
They could say that.
So my nephew straight, that's all.
All right. What do you got in your pocket?
I ain't got shit.
Nothing else?
I don't have shit.
Nothing's gonna stick me or anything?
No, I don't got nothing.
If he threw that out his pocket, the money would have came out.
Send for the triple check.
I promise you I didn't, bro.
You're wrong for that.
I ran because you rushed up on me. You could have just told me you wanted to talk to me. But you
I did that.
That's literally what he said.
All y'all this shit crazy, bro.
This is stressing me
Fucked
out.
up, bro.
Sarasota, you guys need to be doing team security training in service. Like, dog.
Crazy, bro.
Hey, shout out to the suspect for just chilling. Is that magnetic? What's going on here with the seatbelt? What is the seatbelt?
I have no idea.
Jeez.
It looks kind of like a NASCAR kit, but
yeah.
Okay.
Or you can start hitting after open charges.
Is there screaming?
So I want to point out, she's gonna pan here one more time probably. Now that there's 5 officers there, look at how big this bubble got.
I feel like I can. I was like, I'm right here and I don't know what she said.
First thing of radio traffic wasn't, I don't know, it just wasn't getting transmitted. It was like a,
It was like error.
Who cares? Look at this. This is distance. This is like a good 30 feet, maybe 40 feet. And nowhere near this patrol car. That's scene security.
Like we have Texas team. Everybody else is really traffic. I was like, oh,
How did we get to... What's the trafficking bit of this?
He was charged with resisting an officer in possession of heroin.
Oh, trafficking drugs. Dumb. Thought it was human trafficking. But yeah. I got all excited for a second. Was this municipal? This looked like municipal.
Yeah.
I'll take a
I'm
point
pretty
away.
sure.
I'm just gonna say -5 because nothing was like bad. It was just bad practice. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Like it's. I'm gonna take 5. We're at -3. Oh, that stressed me out. Oh, and the Apple Watch. I'm okay with it. We'll take an extra one there. I'll make this -4. Oh my god. Disappointed at the lack of you. Just Zion chill. Most bizarre alleged bank heists caught on body cam. New Mexico police. This is my people, I think.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't try that in Houston.
Yeah, that's probably not a good
I
idea.
would be airing it out with this guy right now.
They're robbing the bank! They're fake cops!
Ask him for their ID! It's nearly closing time at a bank in Albuquerque, New Mexico, where one man decides to make a, let's just say, dramatic entrance.
What is he doing? Oh my gosh. What is he doing?
You know, maybe want to get away from the door.
I don't know. He's like away from the.
I'm gonna take a small guess that the person holding this camera is of a lighter complexion, because is this some shit that they would do?
Yes.
White women ain't scared of shit.
Yeah. We're back.
Also, hold on. Let's see if I can catch it. This guy's trunk. For the uninitiated, especially if you happen to be a rookie and you're watching this, or like you're a piglet, right? And you're like an explorer or something. How long do you think a washer needs to stay in the back of your truck? Or a bunch of random copper wire?
Yeah.
Not long, right? And so if it's starting to like collect rust, it sat back there for so long, like that's a clue.
Looks like he got a stroller in there too.
He's got something.
Wheels of a stroller or something.
Big old stroller wheels, bro.
Yep.
He's just using the bank's drive-through. That's pretty solid. -10 narrator for missing the opportunity to say direct deposit.
There you go.
That is top. You know what? I'm gonna give chat a solid +5. Thank you, Broken, Lycan, and Squirtle for these super chats.
Come over here on this side.
Dude, direct deposit's pretty top notch.
What did he hit? I don't know what he's doing. He's gonna go in the building.
Oh.
We're minus
Witnesses
5
had their
on media.
cameras rolling when a man came barreling through the bank in a pickup truck. Video from inside shows the terrifying moment of impact.
He hit the door.
Call the emergency.
No.
Oh.
He did. He did.
Pop right there. Done. This call's over.
Yep.
This is why I have a red dot on my pistol. Yeah, that guy's smoked immediately. Like, no questions asked. If you're there, well, New Mexico might be a little different. If you're there and you're doing that in like the real South, like 1 round. He's not even moving. Easy money. Layup.
Get back.
Not advocating. Just saying. You'd be legal.
No, just saying.
A felony in progress. I tell you what, that truck might struggle bus to get out of there though. If it doesn't come straight back out.
God.
One man in a truck is holding
Employees
this
scurry
entire
out of the
building
way of
hostage.
danger when you know who arrives right on the suspect's tail.
You think it's fire department?
Yes.
How about EMS? Shout out to the police. Oh yeah. Get after it, kiddos. Make me proud.
We join those officers as this harrowing situation unfolds.
Albuquerque Police Department.
Shout out to the MMP.
All right, we're moving up to this
Carrying
car
a
window.
domestically
Or
produced
this.
pistol. Shout out.
All right, I'm checking here. Look forward. All right, start clearing the bank. Let's wait for him. Let's wait for him.
Hey, he's around back.
Is it back?
He's in back, right there.
Inside?
No, he went outside the door, right here.
Good job. Society gets a plus here. Well, +10 to society here. Being good witnesses.
What's he wearing?
Hey, you need a description. We're gonna be pointing guns at
Yeah,
everybody.
he's out back. It's not much.
Get on the ground!
Free advice. Just ask for a description.
Yeah. Wearing a black shirt? Got it. Black shirt. Let's go.
I would also, again, this is for the uninitiated. Once you get a description, right now it's not opportune because you're dealing with him. It is good if he starts running to give a description, because if you lose line of sight on him, it's going to be harder for you to recall those details as it is to just you're physically looking at him. Give those details while you're running. we're going, let's just say we're going eastbound from the bank, right? Black male, black shirt, whatever, bald, something.
Get out of the grass! Get out of the grass! Get out of the ground!
White shoes.
Get on the ground! Turn around!
Black sweater.
Police identify the man seen here as 32-year-old Stephen Gurul, who allegedly left a trail of destruction, damaging multiple vehicles and hitting
allegedly. We don't have video. It just allegedly.
Someone with a tire iron before crashing through the bank.
Turn around, put your hands behind your back. Turn around!
This is where leg sweeps make sense.
Yeah, sweep the leg.
You have no idea if he's armed or not.
Boys, get him down.
One leg. One leg.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, we're almost there. Come on, kiddos. I believe in you. They had to skip forward.
Put him on his side.
Bro, what is going on with these handcuffs? Is that 3 pairs of handcuffs?
1, 2. Looks like.
Yeah, it is totally 3. Look, there's these 2 are double cuffed. There's a random 3rd pair of handcuffs, like both clasped onto the same loop. What is going on here?
On his side. Put him on his side. Okay.
I'm gonna take 5 for that.
But yeah. Actually, you take 7 for cuffing.
You know what? I'll take 7. How about that? They also skipped the handcuffing part of the video.
Yeah, I'd love to see what happened
How
there.
did that happen?
Hold on.
Bro, he needs to get these shoelaces under control, dog. This is a tripping hazard.
Grab some. Is he conscious? Yeah, he's. Okay. He's
Also gloves.
breathing.
Oh, there it is.
Just
Mama
keep
Bear
on the
said
side.
gloves.
Yeah.
There you go.
Officers wait for medics to arrive when Stephen decides to make some accusations of his own.
Go ahead and like the stream.
What you doing, bro?
Gloves.
You're okay.
What a weird mix of uniform. This guy's got a red dot on his pistol and a leather belt. Like an old school clasped, like Santa Claus style leather belt. This is a weird combo.
Don't worry. We're gonna get you some help, all right? Oh, why are you kicking me, dude? No one's kicking you. No one's kicking you. He's kicking me. No one's kicking you, dude. No, just relax. He kicked me. No one kicked you.
So one's got an outer vest, the other one's got an inner vest.
This is weird. Maybe their policy is just based and they get to run whatever they want.
Who's that? Yeah. Help! Call the FBI! Call your boss! Our boss is here.
That is our boss right there.
No! You need to call the FBI. Call your boss! It's a lie! They're robbing the bank! What's your name, buddy? He's not. What's your name? Darrell Jones. Darrell Jones? Darrell Jones. What's your birthday?
Oh, apparently he gave an actual birthday.
It might be.
His car, sir. We're gonna pick him up. All right, we're gonna stand up.
Gloves, dog.
Can you stand up, please?
We're gonna stand you up, bud.
Can you stand up? 1, 2.
So especially when you got somebody acting real weird like that. So you have like fentanyl laced heroin. I've seen do this to people. K2 meth. Trying to think of what else would do this to somebody. Weird mixtures. I've seen people do like alcohol with prescription meds that really jacks them up. Like, whoa, like something terrible. This is a long time. Chantix mixed with alcohol would make people lose their damn minds. The problem is that they might have some of that illicit substance on them, and then you'll get it. LSD, DMT, whatever the hell it is. Just be careful.
You gotta stand up.
Use universal precautions.
Call the FBI. All right, let's just. Help! Yeah, hold it this way. My shoe.
Dog, what is going on here?
Why the hell did they hobble him before? I mean, like I said, I'd love to see the restraining portion of this video.
We don't want to drag you, so that's not protocol. I'm mental health. Can you leave me alone? Okay, we're gonna take care of you.
Oh, he said he's mental health. There's totally 3 cuffs on him.
You're hurting me. We're asking you to stand up.
Call fire.
I would call EMS. He's potentially having a medical emergency. We don't know that.
Potentially, yeah, absolutely.
EMS
the fire department. Yep.
I'd be like,
go ahead and send me EMS. I have blackmail, conscious and breathing. But it's a little bit combative. Scene secure.
Yeah, that side we're just.
There's some poor EMS person rolling their eyes right now.
Yep.
Shout out to y'all. The only other first responders. They're like 1.5 responders.
You need to fuck alone.
Morgan and Morgan.
Hold on. Help! No, call the FBI!
Sit him up.
Help! No! Help!
We'll be okay.
It's not real! Call the FBI! Help!
So you see how loud he's yelling too? It's also indicative of like really, really acute stress. This can be set on by some level of psychosis. You'll see this is not really schizophrenia, although schizophrenia can be expressed this way, especially when it's like mixed with other substances. You would see this a lot with like bouts of paranoia, especially with people that had the heck is it called, like borderline personality disorder. There's a couple of things like that that are really out there in the weeds, and they can maintain that level of like very excited, like damn near delirium for hours. It's wild. And so sometimes there is an actual medical reason to want that, because if he's yelling like that and he's resisting that much, and he's not like fighting per se, but he's amped up, his heartbeat's gonna be $180, $190 right per minute.
Probably
like
so.
His blood pressure is gonna be 200 over 150 or something crazy like that. So like you got to be careful with, because he's now your responsibility. So I was gonna bring that up.
You'll be okay, dude. Help! So what we need you to do is to go inside that car.
What you'll be looking for is really wide open eyes like this, when their eyes are fully opened, indicative of acute stress. That's a fight or flight response thing. You'll see like dilated pupils. You'll see like real deep breaths happening. That can also happen because you're tired, but you just ran. Again, very, very loud, like yelling, very odd. You'll see them like twitching their head a lot, and then they're just like stemming and shit. Also pee and poop themselves. It's a fun time.
No, but you stopped me from bleeding for how long? You guys are on top of me.
Okay. Well, you're doing now, okay?
I'm not.
We wouldn't have been on.
Call the FBI! It's not real! I wouldn't do that!
Just wait for medical checking off first.
Maybe it's when he fell.
Well, they're
Come on, Sarge. Anybody got some gloves?
Hey, knock it off.
let go of it.
Listen, we don't want to have to use further force on you, okay? But if you're gonna attack us, bite us, hit us, or kick us, then force will be used on you.
All right, Big Sarge.
So just stop.
Okay, I won't.
Stop.
Okay, I won't.
Abby, what's going on? Bipolar, GPD could present that way for sure. Look at that. Based. Mega based. Thank you.
To yell.
It's not real! Call the FBI!
Everybody's recording, okay?
Yeah. Call the FBI! Call the FBI!
You could be sitting down in a seat.
Sit down right here. Can I just sit up against the tie?
Yeah, go ahead. You want to sit up against the tie?
Okay, fine. No, don't pick me all the way. You, dude.
Okay, can you get
I'll
out?
help you, bud.
I'll do it.
You'll do it? All right, let her
Let's
do
see,
it.
dude. Hey, look at those abs. It's pretty good, bro.
Help me.
How? One.
Medical! Where's medical? Call medical.
That's my question.
How do you ask for help?
Help me. Help. It's not real, bro. What do you guys want?
Movies don't know this, but Josh has a medical background. I do, yeah. I had pre-med for most of my college stuff, and then we actually had a lot of really good training at my police department. They required degrees, and then they gave us a boatload of training on this.
To come talk to you. That's what about.
I have an unfair advantage over like average Joe Blow high school graduate.
Eventually, medics get to the scene to check out Steven, who isn't exactly buying.
Hey, everybody, we're gonna get you.
Oh, no, get out of here, Morgan and Morgan.
Call the ambulance. Call someone else.
I wonder if they've called medical.
I believe so.
Ortega! They're not real. Call the fire sergeant, Ortega.
Yeah, those real big eye opens, very indicative of it. Now, that could come from substance abuse, but like, especially when somebody's like taking something like lithium, or they'll take, what is the other one for like mental health? You'll get people that have like wild mental health needs, and they'll put them on crazy strong SSRIs. When they're off them, like, oof, it is not good. It's not great when they're on them, but like at least they typically are more predictable when they're on that medication. When they're off, and this happens a lot with the homeless population, or people that are like chronically in between like homes and care. This can definitely happen.
Dude, that was like 15 years ago, man. The FBI. What's going on with you?
Hey,
right
fire!
now?
Look, heroes.
There's the real heroes.
Okay?
Let's go.
Make sure you're doing okay. What now?
His face. I like, this has got to be the rookie because they made him put on the whole suit.
Yeah, make him wear his hat.
There's
no fire.
This has got to be hazing, dog.
Going to the north side, and it's just Tower 36 with the patient over there.
So what's
Also
going on
feed
today?
my boy.
What's going on, Mike?
Put him on a stretcher.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm proud. We're getting there, boys and girls.
Another officer explains what he's learned so far about the situation.
So, all the employees at Power Ford were inside the building. They heard a car alarm, ran outside, seen him break into one of the employees' forerunners.
Okay.
He was inside pulling stuff out.
So vehicle burglary.
The employee ran over there. Hey, get out of my truck. He turns around and basically said, get out of here. He's like, you're in my truck. So he reaches down with a red tire iron and hits old boy across the face. The Power Ford employee's got a pretty good.
There you go.
So the Power Ford employee like backs out.
I'm so glad that guy's okay.
Hits multiple other vehicles with the tire iron. I don't know. I'm going to go over there now, but I don't know. Goes to the parking lot, runs over the motorcycle that's in the parking lot, backs out, and then pulls into the building, crashes through the building, goes all the way up almost to this back wall where the desks is.
Jeez, okay.
Backs out some more forward.
What a good time. Who works that CR3, dog? You better believe they draw straws for that. Ugh.
Yeah.
That's a bad crash report, dude. Ugh. Oh, you know what? I think he just hit that. That probably fixes that pretty easy.
That's 100%. Does CS get pictures? Yeah.
Well, he struck a motorcycle too. That bike that was laid over on its side there in the beginning.
Dude, he hit the desk. You imagine sitting back there? Oh my gosh.
If they were right there and they had to run.
Was his intent to hit them though, or did he just ram it through and then stopped and then backed out? That's the question.
These are good questions.
You know what I mean?
There's a difference between just an accident and aggravated assault. Or I guess this would be burglary. Wouldn't it be? Like, of a commercial? Like, because you broke in with the intent to commit assault? Because that would be... It's different for every state, but...
Are they FDIC regulated?
Oh, I bet they are, dude.
So then you've got like attempt burglary, attempt robbery. Who knows what?
-10 to bank for simply breaking walls.
I'm gonna call the FBI.
Yeah. Oh man.
That's what they're gonna have to do.
Lisa, welcome. Also, a shout out for you being a member. They're not speaking to the FBI, Zach boy. This guy was acting wild. Hit somebody with a tire iron and then drove his truck through the front of this building.
Yeah. So he didn't just stop.
So
He hit the desk where they were at. I'm gonna double check everything.
These conversations 100% happen on scene. For these like clusterfucky calls.
Where investigators get their side of the story.
To the side, the first time he hit, and then
For multiple charges, including aggravated battery with a deadly weapon, burglary, criminal damage to property, robbery, leaving the scene of an accident, resisting arrest, and more.
So I wonder when he hit that dude if he took something from him because the robbery bit. What's sad about this is Steven here could potentially just be very, very mentally ill. Like, he's got very real mental health issues. And in, like, the 50s, he'd be in an insane asylum, right? To prevent this kind of stuff from happening. Because I'll be honest, that happens and the wrong dude happens to be working at that bank, that dude's dead.
Yeah.
He would have gone and done that to the wrong dude, approached him with a tire iron, he's dead. He'd have approached law enforcement with said crowbar or whatever it is he had, dead. Like, and it's sad because, like, he clearly is going to act out like this, and they're going to be able to articulate knowingly and intentionally because of what he said, or what was happening. But, like, if it's due to a long-term chronic illness, like, they need to be able to provide resources for them to be able to not recidivate and act out or whatever. You see this a lot with people that are, like, on the very, very severe end of, like, low functioning autism. I don't want to say autism in general because most autistic people aren't like this, or people that are on the spectrum for it, but, like, on the very severe end where they, like, struggle to have empathy with others. They struggle to understand that their actions, or they'll throw, like, really crazy temper tantrums. They just happen to be 6'4". You'll get slugged in the face and they don't realize what they're doing is bad, right? People with autism aren't dangerous. It's just, given a certain set of circumstances and without safety measures in place to make sure that they know what's going on and they have somebody that's helping them figure out how to deal with stress and whatever, it can get bad. This is a good example of it. Also, medication. I think if you're going to be giving people SSRIs, like, you need to have some way of making sure they're taking it, because this can happen. You're giving them something that's making them dependent. Like, you should be able to provide resources so that they can stay safe. This was municipal, correct? Is that what we decided?
Yes.
I'll give them a +5. They did some weird stuff, but none of it was bad. But they, like, the 3 handcuff thing. Oh no, because I was already at -7. We're at -2 for that then. Okay, so that I'll give them the +5 because they came to a good determination. But we're at -2. Current score for those of you at home. The feds are at negative. Oh, I didn't take points off. Oh no, because I gave them to state boys. Never mind. Feds are at -100. State is at -5. Municipal is at -2. County's at -10. Media's at -5. Suspects are at -25. But chat's at +5. Shout out to y'all. You guys are the only ones in the positive. Cowboys 17-12, barely beating, what is it, an atrociously bad New York Giants team. Did they give us any back?
We're going to say PD because it says police department right there on the screen.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
So there we go.
You're a bit more of a trained observer. You got a little bit more experience than I do, Keith.
Police department?
Yeah. I noticed you're out with a Publix shopping cart right now, pushing it around.
I own Publix.
You own Publix?
I do. John Carney, you can call him and ask.
Oh, okay.
I own the building I stay in.
Oh, okay.
I own most of Cocoa Beach.
Okay. Well, let me see your driver's license, please.
I don't have to show you anything. I don't even have a license, and I've talked to you assholes. Is this on?
It is.
Great. Yeah, I've talked to you assholes.
I'm going to be out with a 13P at the beach end of First South. Can I get 94?
That's... His reaction is so good. So the second he realized he wasn't going to have a productive conversation with this guy, he just stopped listening and immediately was like, all right, I'm going to have to run the guy. I'm hoping he's asking for a backup or something. I'm assuming this guy is like a staff employee that maybe called in the complaint. And it's just like there probably to CT him, but that's hilarious. Good job.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Well, I listen. I'm a cop.
Okay.
Private citizen.
Okay.
Understand? So shut up while I'm talking.
Okay, man. Well, you don't got to say shut up, right? I'm having a professional adult conversation.
I make a citizen's arrest right now if you harass me with this guy.
Okay. Hey, do me a favor. Just stand over there for me. All right?
All right. Now, I've told you.
Keith, I'm in love right now. This guy's crushing it.
Yep.
You once before.
Step over here.
Actually, many times. Tell me what to do.
Step over here.
No.
All right.
Now listen, my ID and everything I own is in Miami, stolen by a meter maid.
I apologize. First North.
Stolen by a meter maid and a tow company called Beach Towing.
Okay.
Now they have my driver's license, my social security card, my birth certificate, everything else that I own. But I'm able to trade psychically. So I own everything here. I even own this guy. So if you guys want to haul me in for questioning about my cart that I've already talked about many times.
Okay.
It's a beach cart.
Okay.
It's a beach cart. You can approach Publix if they decide they want to press charges against me for owning Publix and having my own beach cart.
Okay.
Let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to walk away right now and just...
Well, no, you're not going to walk away. You're not allowed to walk away.
What are you going to do about it?
All right. You're not allowed to walk away.
What are you going to do about it?
All right.
Big pre-attack cues. Very big pre-attack cues.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to send him. He's at plus 10 already for me. But if that taser comes out, we're sinning. For sure.
Yeah.
Your boy needs to go and use his hands.
Looks like he's got a hand on it.
I'm nervous about where this is going, though.
No! Get down on the ground right now. Get down on the ground. Get down on your knees right now.
Absolutely not.
All right?
Absolutely not.
Get down on your knees like I've asked you to do.
You have no probable cause.
I tried to do this the easy way. We'll do it the hard way. All right? All right? Now get down on the ground.
I'm not getting
all right,
on the ground.
you are getting
Don't
down on
touch
the
me.
ground.
Don't touch me. You're assaulting me.
All right,
you're under arrest. You're under arrest.
Oh, that was painless. Look at that.
I'm
He
arrested.
owns
right
Publix. Is a cop
You're
in a
under
private
arrest.
citizen. And a psychic.
Someone have a male detained.
I'll know everything about you by the end of the day. No probable cause to arrest me. You have no right to put handcuffs on me. No reason to put me in cuffs.
I sure do.
You don't have to put your gloves on. What are you gonna do?
Negative 5 didn't ask.
You're gonna shove your hands on my ass. What's the gloves for, mother?
All right, sir.
You're right here. You're like over with.
Sir.
Don't touch me.
All right. Sir, I am Officer Stanley, Cocoa Beach Police Department.
Who you are.
I stopped out with you because I had reasonable suspicion that you were in possession of a stolen shopping cart.
You have absolutely
That is a legal Florida state statute.
I love this
asshole.
I stopped out with you.
I'm at Publix every morning. I own Publix.
I recognize the guy.
You're trying to arrest the owner.
Spontaneously uttered. So I am now telling you I want your ID.
Spontaneously uttered?
A spontaneous utterance is an exception to the hearsay rule of evidence. They are statements spontaneously made relating to a suspect's guilt, and under the rules of evidence, they tend to be easily admitted in court.
You are going to tell me what your ID is, or we're going to have additional charges for resisting and failure to ID. All right? Are you going to give me your ID, sir? Let's take him back to the PD and see about we'll search him when we get to my car. He may have his wallet. If not, we'll get rapid ID intel. Do we know who he is? Have we field interviewed him before?
I don't think so.
Have you and Strange been out with him?
I have not, no, sir.
All right. All right. Good deal. Let's take him to the car. All right.
This
We'll
was so
search him there.
fast.
I tried to do this the easy way, sir, but you decided to do it the hard way.
God, you watch too much movies, motherfucker.
Well, that's the first thing you've said that is correct.
Hey, my cart and all my personal belongings are right over there. I want my stuff.
Well, first of all, we're going to get your stuff.
No lectures. He's having a good time. He's not even angry.
Yeah.
This guy's being very verbally combative, but shout out to him.
Second of all, I'm going to return the shopping cart back to Publix, so that's going to happen.
I want all my stuff.
We're not worried about that.
Don't touch me.
All right? I am going to touch you, and you are going to let me touch you. I'm going to play this game for you.
Get your hands off me right the fuck now. You're me, motherfucker. I told you, get your fucking hands off me.
You can keep
piece of shit.
You can do this the easy way or the
you. Fuck you. You're breaking my fucking rights. I'm a private.
You're that too,
sir.
Don't fucking touch me, motherfucker.
Manner.
You.
No, hey, calm down.
You.
Why are you?
Get the fuck off me.
The only one.
So I think too is another mental health call. I think really there's clearly like
Absolutely.
a mental health component to it. You'll notice in a really easy indicator of this is he goes and modulates very quickly from relatively calm, albeit argumentative, to like 10 out of 10. Typically, I'll give the example of the chick we had in the very first call where she's crying and she's clearly upset and she's like, what am I going to jail for? She's drunk, right? And inebriated. But even then, she's not really modulating too terribly much. She stays a very consistent, like annoying, but like she's consistently there. And if she got elevated, it's elevated for a couple seconds and then it goes back away and it's just her being annoying. He's going from I work here, I own Publix, all the way to like dead threats and stuff like that. So that's a pretty good sign of some sort of mental health issue.
What are you, gay?
Screaming.
You motherfucker.
Hey, easy. Calm down. Relax.
Now imagine this guy's like 6'5", 285 pounds. This becomes a very different call.
Relax.
You're lucky this guy's very small.
All right, spread your feet for me, sir.
Thank you for spreading your feet. Let's go.
Get your hand off my balls.
All right, in the car we go. Can I get you to grab that cart and wheel it to me over here?
Where's that at over
It's see the bushes, see the white beach parking sign? You're
And shut the door.
Behind that sign. It's behind that bush that's on that sign. He's walking, he's rolling down, he's got a clear public shopping cart.
Oh.
So
I do so far.
You know Carlo, he's one of our ride-alongs.
Hey.
He's one of our
That was a ride-along? That's incredible. That's incredible.
He's going to the academy next week. So I wanted to identify the guy. I know we've been having some calls with him and some other things. I wanted to see about getting Publix their cart back, but he decided to take it another way. He darn near committed assault. He stepped towards me.
He did commit assault. I saw it from over here.
Oh, you did see him? Yeah, I think because you're my liability, yeah.
Hey, cart. Fuck you.
Well, really, I just wanted to identify the guy, but he's obviously a little Signal 20, which is probably...
Oh, I use signal codes for Signal 20. That's how we would say it. That's code for crazy.
Not his fault, but...
Well, it's mental health resources needed, but it's crazy.
You know, I don't know. Now, I'm gonna go review my body camera before I charge him with the assault, but I definitely... You know, but I know...
Do what?
Based on his what he just said and what you saw. So he comes by with the
I'll tell you what, this kiddo looks pretty stacked. I'm happy to see him.
shopping cart, and we've been getting some calls over the last few weeks about people yelling
also the
and
raging
impeding traffic and yelling. So more than anything, I just want to identify him. I have reasonable suspicions he's in possession.
Mad Dog, you know what? I'll +2 it for the ride along. I'll allow that. We're currently at +17 on this call. We are crushing so far. This is likely one of the best traffic stops I've seen in like months.
I saw him with the shopping cart. He left the shopping cart to come to the beach.
And it's clearly...
I confirmed 20 feet. Yeah. After I went, comers coming and going. He has no injuries. Like I said, it was just...
He's explaining it to Big Sarge. Why are you opening the door, Sarge?
It was just display.
How you doing, partner? My name is Sergeant Cooper. I'm the shift supervisor. Are you okay?
This is a policy.
Do you need any medical attention? Are you going to answer any questions? I just want to make sure that you're all right. Okay.
Cool. Policy's been satisfied.
The taking of a shopping cart is a felony.
I'll have to look. I know it's at least a misdemeanor.
No, I think what they...
Oh, it's possession of it is the misdemeanor. If I had probable cause that he took it, it would be a felony. You're right.
I'll look it up.
That's wild. Taking a shopping cart being a felony? Dude. But like half of my beat would have been felons for that.
I appreciate it, boss. You want to just dump it all in the bike impound and I'll deal with it when I'm done?
Yeah.
I think that's the best thing to do.
I'm going to have to stay with you just in case he gets a little...
Yeah, you'll have to follow me there.
Yep.
Can we
Plus
all
5
lift
for
it,
admin?
make it easier on everybody?
Yeah, let me put it up.
Here.
Okay, admin.
Dang, baller move, boys. Here, I got you. I got you. Hang on.
Oh, they have an F-150.
All right.
Oh, wait. No.
Thanks for getting here so quick. I just had decided direct, okay? Yeah. He's going to be your tour guide now, all right?
Misdemeanor theft.
Okay.
$200.
Dog. Hold on. What was
man,
that?
I'm sorry. Our time has ended. I'll be back as soon as I can. He's going to be your tour guide now, all right?
Cocoa Beach Police. Look at this background. I'll +3 that for giggles. We're at +20 so far on the stop. We're doing great.
Okay. They could be, and that's what.
Bear false witness against Jesus. You know what comes after. So everything
existing and
in my life to make sure you lose every single thing you have. You have my worth. You have my worth on that.
This suspect was charged with simple assault, resisting, and possession of stolen property. The officer still has his job and hasn't lost even one single thing since the incident. He is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
That's pretty. I also like that they didn't get the writer stuck with someone who's likely going to be stuck in the jail for a little while.
Yeah.
He's got the book in the property. He's going to have to do all that stuff. And so, like, that's pretty cool of them. Yeah, we're at plus 20. That's pretty good. That puts us at plus 18 for municipal. That's pretty rad. It was an old timer. You can tell it was an old timer. He was pre-mechanics gloves. Those old school, they're like more like baseball gloves. You know what I mean? Shout out to your boy. This is not the same call. I thought it was the same call that we did from the beginning. Rich
I'm sure
Kid.
it's sponsored by White Claw.
This was sponsored by White Claw. This is PD. Okay.
Yes.
Shout out to everybody that's here. Drop a like if you are here. You should. And subscribe. We do this every single Thursday. It's pretty rad.
Why on earth do you keep walking away? You can't pee in the water. It's not a bathroom. So you're 18.
On May 24th,
So,
2024,
that's the same,
a police officer was dispatched to the beach after receiving a report about a group of underage teenagers who were allegedly drinking alcohol. The caller expressed concern, mentioning that a significant number of young people, possibly under the legal drinking age, were consuming alcohol.
Good. I'm Officer Williams of the Beach Police. Everybody have IDs on them? I don't. You got ID? You got ID? Well, you had the Mick Ultra. You were drinking the Mick Ultra just a second ago. No, you were. I was. Specifically you and specifically you.
I'm going to mute it due to music.
The only reason why I'm talking to you two is because I saw you in actual possession of it. Okay, just because they're standing in front of it, I can't say for sure that they're drinking it. Okay, just you two, because I know you two were actually drinking of it. Okay?
Squirrels and next, please.
Yeah, it's up in the.
Hey, y'all did this to me. Y'all have to suffer with me.
Okay.
Well, I'm actually 20.
Oh, you're under 21.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I need.
The only thing that I have to say though is that I can't get a ticket and I shouldn't have been drinking.
Okay.
But the only reason I can't get a ticket is that I'm on not probation. What is it?
Well, you're not going to go to jail.
I know, but if I get a ticket by anybody, then I have to go back. It's not probation. It's like they put me in court and they did the whole thing where it was like it would be clean off my record if I don't do anything.
Why?
Well,
I don't know what to tell you, dog.
Don't know either. He was out in public drinking. Why risk your freedom?
Go and do it at home. Or, I don't know, somebody's backyard or something. Not in a super hyper public place like this. It makes no sense.
Then you shouldn't have done what you did.
You're right.
Right?
100%. I was just wondering for forgiveness.
I hear you.
Bro, Jesus is the one that you need to get forgiveness from.
That's right.
Not the police.
So I've got a zero tolerance.
Yes.
All right.
My dog.
And you guys weren't 100% honest with me right away.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So is there anybody here 21 at least? Start dumping all the alcohol out. All right. What's your first name?
I'm Trey Armstrong. William, actually.
Nice to meet you, William Trey
They
Armstrong.
call me Trey.
So, but William is your first name?
Yes, sir.
What's your birthday?
I am June 2nd, 04.
So you're 19 or how old?
I'm about to turn 20. Yes, sir.
That's such a young people answer. I'm about to turn. After like 24, you stop saying stuff like that.
Oh, to turn. Hi. 20? 20 or 21?
Upon arriving at the scene, the officer encountered a group of individuals openly consuming, particularly concerning underage.
Find one. There's plenty of them around. They're all back there on the back wall. You're 20, 25, or 20 how old?
25.
It's not a fake ID?
No.
And you're drinking rum mixed stuff there?
Yeah.
Hold on, where are you going?
I don't want to get into it.
What do you mean you don't want to get into it?
I don't know. If they're like getting in trouble, I want to stay out of it.
You've got nothing to do with them right now, but you walked up to me and given me this ID.
I know, but I figured that would...
What an idiot. Bro, who does... Bro, I'm taking points from suspects, dog. Like...
No.
We're at negative 30 on suspects. We are not doing good today.
So you're in the group that they're in.
I'm not in the group that they're in. I don't know them.
Then why are you?
And why the hell?
I really don't.
Okay.
I'd be
you're
tempted
still
to
here.
just let her go. Just because I wouldn't want to deal with this bullshit.
I don't want to go find my friends.
Panama
No, right now
Beach.
you're being detained.
What?
You're not going anywhere yet.
What?
Is
You're
that
not
Ron
going anywhere yet.
Weasley? Lapine.
I know that.
I'm not with them at all. What are you talking about, detained?
As long as last four. You guys can go.
Oh, well, we're just going to make sure she's okay.
That's fine.
We're not from here, yeah.
So what?
We just got to make sure she ain't going to jail or nothing. I don't know what's going on. I just walked up, so. What happened?
Wait, did he let the dudes go?
I think so. I think he said y'all are free to
Bro.
go. She went ahead and drew his beam.
Bro, White Claw intervention, dog. Oh my God. Talk about rolling a 20 on the dice for luck. That's incredible.
This is
so dumb.
That's fine. I don't care right now. I'm working on it. Back off.
No, I'm not. I'm talking to her.
Getting my investigation.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? I mean, yeah. My friends are going to jail.
It's out. Something's not adding up.
This is why I hate having to go to bars. That's why I don't go to bars to this day. I hate it.
That's got nothing to do with anything.
Okay, I don't know. I can tell you if I give me your phone, or we'll pull up your social ID. Like, call your mom or something. I don't know. Like.
They conducted their investigation. The officers turned their attention to her and began asking questions. She initially cooperated, stating that she was 25 years old and had no involvement with the underage drinking. She explained that she had only come to the beach to search for a friend and was unaware of the situation.
I'm trying to figure this out, okay? Okay. Hey. But it doesn't. It's not the same person. That's why I keep asking. This hasn't changed that much in 6 months.
What? What if I give you my ID and shit? Like, I don't like.
No, I don't need your ID. Okay, come back here. To you.
What is going on?
You black boy. You better back up, you black boy.
What is she doing?
I've told you to back up.
She's already,
now stop.
She's already backed up.
Walking up on me. Why are you walking up to me? I got you on video.
You already told her to back up and she's backed up.
Stay here.
Can I go in the water and take a piss?
No, stay here.
I need to pee.
Stay here. Stay here.
She's staying here. She ain't going
Stop. Why is she walking away from me?
I'm in this area.
Obviously a badge buddy and wants some love.
Just stay over here. Smith, do you have alcohol in the age 20? Right here's the state statute and the city ordinance for possession of alcohol. I'm dealing with the original two that I was dealing with before you walked up to me. You're good.
I had to fight to get your traffic.
You don't need to run. All right, so excuse me for a few minutes here.
Of course, not the thing.
No, they're not yours.
I didn't know what I need, so I came prepared.
All right, female behind you.
Okay.
Provides me with an ID. So, okay, who is Talina?
Me.
The issue date is different. That's not the same person.
Yeah, that's.
It's a fake ID.
Word against her and what she's saying.
Efforts to gather information, she was uncooperative and insisted that she was only there to search for her friend. Her repeated statement.
Yeah, it's not the same photo, but they used a different photo. Like, I got that one renewed, and they used the
My
old
what?
photo.
Something's just not adding up.
Yeah.
It's my word against hers and what she's saying.
My pants, and it dries.
The only other thing I can think of.
The issue date is not the same.
Okay. Well, that scan.
You try it. Do you have a scanner?
I don't have a scanner.
See, the problem I have.
I mean, for a fake ID, like if she just gave it to me and I didn't really have a detention to begin with, I wouldn't care at this point. I'd be like, whatever. I'd just be out of it. Code 3, we need backup. More units.
Is this driver's license was issued 6, 7.
One?
Okay.
That's a Hispanic.
Hispanic?
She said she had blonde hair. Here. Where's your nose piercing?
Nose piercing? I took it out.
You took it out?
Yeah,
You had one on the right
people could
side?
do
So this is definitely not you.
What do you mean?
Everything you're telling me is not matching up.
What do you mean it's not matching up? This is my ID.
It's an ID that you possess. Stop walking away. Just a little bit that way. You've never had a nose piercing.
I have. Oh my God.
Talina. Come back here. Why on earth do you keep walking away? Not just stay.
I don't understand the point now.
You told me you had a piercing in your right nose.
Who cares?
The stuff.
Communicate with, raising concerns about her safety and well-being. The officer approached the highly intoxicated female to conduct an investigation, reminding her that they had warned her the previous day to cease her illegal activities.
Well, that makes a big difference. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Wait, so he dealt with her the day prior or what?
I'm not really sure.
I'm just like, what, dude? I'm sorry. Like.
So you're 18.
No.
Okay, I'll do one even better. Pull up your Instagram.
I don't have Instagram.
You don't have Instagram?
No, I don't have Instagram.
Do you have any sort of social media?
No.
Under 21, but she's 25. Being detained. 3 seconds.
I never said that.
I'm about to just let her go.
Well, I'm trying one more thing.
Why? Let her go. What are we doing
I'm gonna
here?
do some more research and me. You're actually who you say you are. That's it. I'm just taking your license because you can't keep it anyway because it is suspended. Okay? Okay, whoever's ID that you gave me, they have a suspended driver's license.
Okay.
Okay? So just let them know. Do not.
It's me. I don't know. Okay, thank you. Can I come?
Now you can go. Yes, fine. Go.
Okay, thank you. Stop. Oh my God, bro.
Do not.
Bro, what the?
Okay, he let her go. Now what?
What the hell is happening? Oh my God.
You're being detained right now.
What the fuck?
For what?
Can you go back to that bartender and ask her what she ordered?
Did we skip or did they skip?
They skipped. I didn't skip anything.
Huh.
What is going on?
So, obviously you know who I am. I'm here to talk about yesterday. And why you ran off on me.
Oh, this is a different day. You let her go. I don't know, dog. There's a term called targeting. I don't know what else you would call it, where basically like you're choosing to take enforcement action on a very specific individual.
Selective enforcement.
Yeah, dog. Like, this is sussy.
Stupidly.
This is the biggest issue cops on the beach deal with, I guess. But like, I don't know, dog. To go up and seize her, like on a completely different day. I don't know.
Yesterday.
Wait, he said she ran off.
What else was I supposed to do?
No, he let her go. He even said, "You're free to go." So she didn't
I
run
don't know.
off.
He just started off here. He just said you ran off.
Okay,
so.
we're starting at -15 now. I'm pissed. Like, this guy's pissing me off.
Tell me the truth. That's all I'm looking for.
Like, what else was I supposed to do? Y'all were yelling my name. Call my friend.
So, I told you many times yesterday to stay put.
Right.
Okay? Because I couldn't figure out who you are yesterday.
Uh-huh.
You don't go through my phone. You don't have permission to go through
I'm not
my
asking
phone.
to go through your phone.
Don't.
If
that's a huge Fourth Amendment violation.
Little egregious, yeah.
Because like if his reasonable suspicion evaporated yesterday, right? Because if he still had it, he'd have still conducted some level of interview, right, or investigation. If it's gone, you don't just get to go up and grab somebody off the street and take their phone and search it.
Right.
Oh, this is sussy, dog.
Did he actually go through the phone?
No, I'm going to have Kelly run her picture.
Use the one from yesterday.
Don't touch me. Call my friend.
And do what?
You. Hey, go get my friend.
Stop trying to walk off.
I'm not trying to walk off.
Stop moving around.
Well, she is moving around.
What's your first name?
I'm not.
She can go with the Jane Doe.
She's about to go to jail.
Hell
What's your
yeah.
first name?
I can't believe this.
What is your first name?
I can't believe this.
Okay, then you're going to go to jail. You're going to be arrested for resisting arrest.
For what offense? is she under arrest for? Like PI?
Take her for failure, failed ID, book her in,
but
letters hit in there.
But failure to ID on what? Like, what was the detention for? That's my question. That's where I'm with you with her just choosing not to identify, if that was the case. But like the initial call yesterday, the day prior, right, was her walking up and giving an ID and saying I'm with them, and then not saying I'm with them or whatever. He then seizes that ID, like didn't give it back. And then are you saying that he's trying to detain her for being in possession of a stolen ID? Or an ID that's not hers, which is totally a crime. And then if she's failed ID, fine. But like, I just haven't heard any of that articulated. You know what I mean?
This video is absolute dog
Maybe
shit.
I'm gonna say the video's bad, and they just didn't.
For the multiple times. For the multiple times yesterday when I told you to stay put.
I did not. I just walked 10 feet from you.
And then you ran off after.
I did not. Oh my God! Like what the? I did not do nothing.
What's your first?
I didn't do.
Officer tried to take immediate action and attempted to arrest the highly intoxicated female. As the officer moved to place her in custody, she began resisting.
You are here.
Birthday.
01/16/2004.
So you're 18.
No, I'm not 18.
19.
No.
What's the math on that? 20?
That would be 20 years. 2004 to 2024. That's. I'm at negative 18 points. This is weird, dude.
Against the officer's actions. The officer firmly explained that she was being arrested for selling alcohol to underage individuals. However, the female refused to accept this accusation.
I'm literally just standing. Doing
felony.
No, I'm not. No, that's not from right now.
I'm making sure. I don't know if you were scratching yourself while you said it.
Providing somebody else's ID is a felony.
Okay, that's at least a crime, right? Oh, this is weird.
You want to search it yesterday?
Because I don't remember.
I'll wait. Let's wait till he comes out.
And selling. Later, the female was presented in court, where she faced consecutive felony charges of fraud impersonation, resisting arrest without violence, and selling or serving liquor to individuals under 21. Given the nature of the charges and her prior warning, the court aimed to impose appropriate penalties to reflect the seriousness of her offenses and discourage similar behavior in the...
Okay, whatever. Josh might be dyslexic, but he sure can't do that.
This was one that was unchecked by our squad. Remember, we stuck a few in there.
That's right. We just pulled that one. I'm gonna still take 18 away from this guy, which puts municipal back to 0. My beef is, if you had the bad ID, you should have arrested her that day, unless she actually ran off. But then you're gonna let a felony arrest just run away? That's weird. Maybe it was edited poorly, but it was weird. Australia. What would this count as? Somebody tell me what kind of police this is for Australia. Queensland police? Is that city?
City, probably. Well, wait, no. Queensland, I think it's a district. Is that like a state?
Is that like state, I'm guessing?
Shit. Dan, speak up.
Steel Switch said -5 for Keith not checking the video.
You're right about that.
Glass? Perfect. Glass. Yeah, if he was at that back corner.
He was in that back corner.
Yep.
Yeah, Dan.
State. This one here. Yeah.
Right.
State, there we go.
Are you able to get into that back corner? Hey, Ethan, go to that back corner. Go over to that corner over there.
Yeah.
Go to Mum. Go to Mum. And just cover his eyes. Yep, and cover his eyes.
Now, Ethan, cover your eyes. Hide.
Just sit his head on it.
He's
Oh, y'all fixing to smash.
He's peeking.
Yeah, look like a glass breaker or something. He's like, whoa.
There you go.
Dude! With a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers shirt on. Mega based. Play the song, Keith. All right, we're going to do...
the hell did he get in there?
Apparently he crawled through the prize chute. I guess he was able to do that.
Was he that small? Okay.
Yeah. So State Boys, I'm going to give him 10 for that. So it's going to put him in plus
That is
10.
State Boys. Hang on.
Yeah, go ahead and hit him with the song. That's pretty good. There it is.
There we go. There we go.
Keith said fluff. the Mighty Morphin, and for the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers shirt, I'm going to give Society plus 10. That's pretty solid. That brings me back to my childhood. Sig P320. Ooh. Hollow Sun. Ooh. Sorry.
Car, let me see your hands. Hands up. Do not run from me. Do not throw yourself in pursuit. The cars are occupied.
It's got to be like
Get on the ground.
California or New Mexico or
Get on the ground. You're gonna get tased.
somewhere flat and brown.
Get tased, man. Get on the ground. Get on the fucking ground.
Shove him. Just shove him. That was good at the distance. Give him a shove.
Thanks, Juan.
Move over. Move over.
Oh. Okay.
Prepared
Rules
to be
are out the window now.
Be prepared to be ignorantly handled at this point.
Yeah.
Get off me.
The suspect now bites the officer.
Definitely ignorantly handled.
That was the most.
Dude, did he get him through that vest? That
I
shirt?
guess he did.
Wow.
Like a probe here.
Move over. Move over. Give me the other hand. Give me the other hand now. You're gonna get him again. Give me the other hand.
All right, please.
Put your hand behind your back.
Please don't.
Now. Grab his arm.
This one.
You're gonna get it again.
The officer who just arrived is a community service aide, meaning he is just a cadet and not yet a sworn officer. His training will be put to the test in the
Mega based. Hey, what's up, Retro? Bro, the kid will get involved. One, the kid had gloves.
this very moment.
Whoa. Give me your arm.
Please.
Give me your arm.
Please. Please. I think it hurt.
It's gonna hurt again if you.
Somebody wanted the song again.
Hey, Joe. You did that for not a super chat? Bro.
Yep.
Hey, Joe.
I'm easy.
You guys should change municipal police to police. State boys pronunciation. Oh my god. Always love the stream of the channel. Prince Christian, thank you for the super chat. And for monetizing what's in a little bit going to be a very unmonetizable stream.
You don't give me your arm.
I do not deserve.
Stop.
I am drinking.
Give me your hand.
No.
Come on, cadet.
Give me your other
Assist.
hand. You're gonna get tased again. Give me your hand. You're gonna get tased again.
No, no, please.
Give me your other hand. No. Give me your other hand.
No.
Fish it out. Fish it out, rookie.
You please let me up.
Give me your other hand.
Give me my hand once again.
Give me your other hand.
Let me get up first.
Get your other hand off under you.
Everybody here put the key
You know,
emoji.
if they had a sap,
Give me.
they'd get his hands.
You with that sap. So there's a technique. I'm seriously going to do like a how-to video on this. We called it hidden arm technique, but there is a way to leverage someone's arm out from under them with no tools whatsoever And it's a very good technique. It's not that safe rap bullshit.
Other hand, slide it out. Mental. Slide it out. I'm mental. Slide your other hand out. Yeah, kill me. Do it, bro. Kill me. Give me the other hand. Kill me all you want. Slide your other hand
rookie.
out. All right, let me get
Contribute.
No.
I hear you giving motivational support.
He keeps saying he has a knife, so I haven't pulled it out from under him yet. I don't have a knife. Keep that one close. Get your hand out from under you.
The officer delivers 3 strikes to the suspect's body to gain control of
There
the
we
knife.
go. Slide that cuff on. Okay.
254
Paid compliance.
I have a knife.
is
Yes, you
justified.
do. Where? What's your problem? What's your problem? Why did you look at you? Roll the other side. Kicking your ball. Roll the other side. Roll the other side.
Bro, shout out to that kid for making scene on that. That's wild. It's probably also a write-up, but shout out to him.
Why are you hitting me?
Roll over.
Why are you hitting me? Roll the other side.
Nobody's hitting you.
Right here's hitting me. I did hit you. You're right. You told me you were going to stab me with a knife. So yes, I hit you till your hand came out.
That's my first call, so.
Oh, yeah, it's too far.
Hey, old timer. Put it together, big guy.
Julian, 4-1.
Where's up, Julian?
I'll put pulling you up right now. Pull your picture up and see if it is you.
Dog,
'Cause
look
you're
at that naked belt, dog. He was in it. At least he was there, man.
One who tried to tell me you were going to stab me the other day, too, when I was chasing you.
Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. I need an ambulance. You will get an ambulance.
Who
Sit
is
me in the
this?
car real quick right now.
Doing this on
Okay.
Tatooine or what?
Stop. No.
You want a helmet on? We can put a helmet on you if you want.
All right. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Put a helmet. Do you have a helmet? Soft helmet.
I'm sorry.
Soft helmet. Give him the special needs helmet.
Oh.
Take a break, bud.
You guys have seen it? Don't bite me. Mommy!
How old are you?
19.
You're 19?
19? I don't know.
He's doing this because he said he knows what to do to not go to jail. He's trying to get...
I mean, I don't know. What are you talking about?
That's okay. You'll end up there one way or the other.
What are you talking about? Try stabbing you. Broke contact with him. You here. Photo him real quick.
Okay.
But you have...
Yeah.
Is the rest of this call?
Good though? Yeah.
He can bite you that bad. You don't need medical?
Did you?
Yeah. You want a rap or you go?
I think it's funny that everyone's talking to each other and this poor kid's just... Oh, poor guy.
Yeah,
shout out to him.
I'll probably just go get it cleaned.
Is that a piglet? I mean, it's got to be. He doesn't hardly have any.
It's a piglet, dog. There's no
anything on him.
There's no gun, no nothing.
Did you?
Yeah. Shout out to the piglet, dog.
He should be out there. He doesn't have a gun.
There's no business out there, dog. There was this crazy story though. We were cigar smoking and BSing in the after party one time, and they talked about cadets being allowed to go and answer non-emergency calls.
Well, Mint, remember, he was out there working traffic and doing all kinds of stuff. No gun, no nothing.
No
I was
gun,
like,
no
what in the
nothing.
flick is the matter with y'all?
Yeah, that's crazy.
There you go, Sarah. That was for you.
The patient?
Yeah. So they
911
some peroxide
tattoo.
and some other stuff, and then you just wrapped it real quick.
Okay. Can we see how that's?
Yeah, go ahead.
Did they break the skin?
Yeah.
You want to go to the hospital with us, or you guys
Exposure report.
Now.
There you go.
latch on pretty good?
No, I was able to kind
Get
of
days off.
like I felt him bite
That's
it,
what I'm saying, dog.
and I shoved it back towards the back of his mouth so he couldn't get a good grip on it. So I
Abby said, I can't tell you how many times I've been bit with no medical attention. Yes, but getting bit by a patient and being bit by some random crazy homeless person,
Yeah, street urchins. Yeah.
the likelihood of infection is crazy high. Like crazy high. Like, dog. Oh. I got dysentery just by getting hit in the mouth. Bad time.
more his teeth scraping it.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Nothing. This isn't it, right?
That I don't know if that was that too, but
Perfect.
yeah, the knife.
Okay.
Whatever he has.
And I almost had him, but I was the only one. I was by myself.
He's been diagnosed,
Fault.
but is off meds. Been off for about 2 years. So,
Okay.
well, if you don't need anything else,
Yeah,
So,
it's
thank you for that.
MHMR.
My son, I'm sorry, he just has this mental health, impulsive behavior, and he's got a couple warrants, so
You know, my boys, he's not the only one. They have deal with mental health issues, and they're runners. They run from cops. They're just not the best thing, but their impulsive behavior just says run, and they're gone.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm really sorry about your hand.
No, I appreciate that, and you guys have a good rest of your day, okay?
I'm gonna take off. Okay.
Was that mom or was that victim services?
This suspect was charged with battery on a peace officer, disarming a peace officer, resisting, and his warrant. He is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
I'll tell you, when he grabbed my taser, that was terrifying.
Oh, I'm sure.
When he had it, I was like, oh, here we go.
Dumb. Who's this?
Did the piglet even have a taser?
No, Piglet didn't have look.
Wow.
Issues, and they're runners. They run from
You
cops.
got a good look at
They're
Piglet
just-
here.
When he grabbed my taser,
Yeah.
that was terrifying.
Oh.
Piglet doesn't have jack squat here.
They put a body cam on him
they can witness his murder in third
witness
person.
his murder. He doesn't even have a badge.
Dog, like.
Sad. Put that kid bed in the car. Just tell him sit in there. You just run the radio. That's it.
Dog, like. Do my paperwork. Help me with paperwork, dog. Like,
Yeah,
that's
no
what I would
kidding.
want. Like,
Wash the car.
You want to get really good at booking in evidence? I just worked a commercial burglary.
Yeah.
You just go work on booking that in. Oh my goodness. This is county, right?
Yes.
This is county. For getting disarmed, I'm taking some points away.
Yeah. Take 7 for losing his taser.
But I'm gonna say +3 overall. Everybody got into custody. Nobody got hurt, and the cadet showed up. What an animal!
Yeah, they should get a -5 for that, for letting him out of the car.
Okay, hold
on.
on.
Radio.
So I was at 10. We took 7 and 3.
Took 7, and then gave him back
5.
4, right? And then
Yes.
took 5.
So we're at -1.
There we go.
We lost points on this call, boys.
Yeah, that's all right.
Sorry, County.
That kid's got no business being out there right
He
now.
really doesn't. That's so stupid. Didn't tase the guy 10 times. He did tase the guy 10 times. You know what? We're going to go ahead and take 4 more points away. That'll make that a clean -15. There you go.
Did he tase him 10 times, or did he tase him like 3 times, 2 or 3 times?
Anytime more than once or twice is too many times.
Okay, I'll give him that. I'll give you that.
+10 for Deputas. I'm still on that bullshit. 5-0 patrol. God, look at this sub count. Deputy, this is your people, has knife pulled on him. Okay. We get some music here.
What the?
Walmart Elvis in a very old school Dodge truck.
What's going on now? All right. See driver license, insurance, registration, please, sir.
Now, I'm from far enough south that we say y'all. I will say, I probably don't say fixing to, like anything, but that is southern. This is.
Yes, sir.
Yep, definitely county.
He's got dip. I'm gonna give him +5 for the dip. That's conduct unbecoming as hell, but I love it.
Registration and insurance. And the registration.
Tell you what, his approach on this car is pretty good though.
You be
Like,
easy,
way
I'll be
behind
easy.
that B pillar. The glasses. Those old time. Southern Santa Claus.
Mr. Patton, you know your license is suspended, right?
What?
Don't what me, you know it.
No, sir, I did not.
Yeah, you did. You've been notified. Step out of the vehicle, please.
He makes the rules. Squirtle.
To the back.
Oh my God.
To the back. To the back. Is that the back? The back bumper.
This kind of line stepping I wouldn't stand by.
I don't know. He didn't cross any medians.
Don't y'all go nowhere now.
How much you had to drink?
A beer.
A beer? I'm looking at 1, 2, 3 open containers right now.
They came in a pack. That was 1 beer.
I know you've heard that at least once, Keith.
It was 1 6-pack. That's all.
That's all it has. 1 beer. It's 1 6-pack.
1 beer. Yep.
So you want to try that again?
Come on now. Don't be lying to me.
You want to try it again? Nope.
I ain't gonna argue with you.
I appreciate that. This ain't my first rodeo. So, you gonna try it again? How much have you had to drink? Quit leaning on the vehicle. Quit leaning on the vehicle.
I don't know that you can articulate leaning and not leaning on the vehicle as a safety thing. He went exactly where you wanted him to. I could see like sitting versus standing, but not leaning versus not. Because this is not a very aggressive posture, right? Like this is a very laid back posture. I don't know.
Do you understand instructions, sir? Quit leaning on the vehicle. Stand up.
It's a moonshine operation somewhere in this man's yard.
I just told you don't lean on the vehicle, and you're leaning on the vehicle again.
Okay, sir.
Now, you know your license is not suspended. You don't have any insurance on this thing.
I do have insurance.
Sir, I'm not going to argue with you.
I do have insurance.
I'm not going to argue with you. Knowingly.
Why?
Why? I don't know why you're driving on a suspended license. Where are you coming from?
He's swaying pretty bad.
Georgia? Where are you going to?
Live Oak.
Live Oak? You're going to Live Oak?
Yes, sir.
You sure you're going to Live Oak?
Yes, sir.
What direction are you traveling right now, sir?
To Live Oak.
What direction are you traveling?
South.
You're traveling south?
Yes, sir.
You know where you're at right now?
I gotta pin that.
See, Christy gets it.
Christy gets it. Bro, that's if that's not the most like North Carolina shit I've ever heard.
I ain't gonna argue with you, sir.
Well, I appreciate that because you ain't nowhere close to Live Oak. And you're definitely not traveling south.
Frag, I'm 100% with you. I'd just be taking him on the suspended, but he's trying to articulate, I guess the way they do it out there. For DWI, he's trying to establish that he's disoriented. It's the reason why I told him to get off the car is to see him sway. And then obviously seeing the open container, probably also going to articulate smelling the odor of alcohol. He's articulating a DWI. I find it
You're traveling
annoying,
westbound
but
on 76th Street.
I get why.
You're almost to River Road, which is nowhere close to Live Oak.
He was heading right yonder.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Golly.
Wasn't part of that deal. Then you had, we had sanctions against Iranian sale of oil. Not only has he turned a blind eye.
All right, Mr. Patton. You were notified twice, but your license is suspended. Last time was 1-5.
Okay, suspended license.
Nope.
You pink handcuff.
What was that?
Whoa, 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 whoa. You fixing to get shot, buddy. You fixing to get shot.
Yeah, dog. I'm glad she did something about it. That probably saved that man's life right there. That is, oof. Okay, I'm going to be honest. This guy has a knife there, and he made her reach for it, even though she has his hands. I'm going to be honest.
Yep.
That pistol probably gets driven right in that dude's face.
Yep.
And not, like, gently. Like, it just a smack. And the reason you do that, it sounds shitty, is to get him to do the natural reaction, and that's to grab his face. Then what do I get to do? Disarm. I take that knife and chuck it. Because then I don't have to worry about it. But he reaches for a knife, dude. Like, all bets are off. I'm glad she addressed it. She'd probably legitimately save this. Well, hopefully save this guy's life. I don't know. But you're still in a deadly force encounter. So I'm not team put the gun up. But I would definitely be team giving him a nice little pop. There you go. Let's not be in between things.
What are you trying to do? Reach for your knife?
Hit him in the
Put
face.
your hands behind your back.
Nope. Shoot.
Okay, a little gooseneck there. Little
There you
gooseneck
go.
action.
Little gooseneck. Yep.
Sweep the leg.
There it is.
There we go.
Wow.
Shout out to this female
Oh, now you got
officer.
resistance
Or
too,
should I
bro.
say deputy? Probably just saved his life. Legitimately saved his life.
Good. Yeah, I don't want pink ones, right? Did you really just
Yeah, it did.
Is her badge blue?
Her badge is blue. Bro. This ain't her first rodeo.
35 light alert. 1 whiskey mike 1015.
I'm just
Yes, up there.
skimming through. There's nothing else really on this. I'm trying to go
1
back
whiskey
to
mike
it.
1015. I don't know.
Go ahead and turn around.
So I want you to notice this. This is why I'm not a fan of pulling out your handcuffs until you have somebody in a handcuffing position.
Yeah.
This is a big no-no. It's complacency, though, because he's been very cool up until this point. But I want you to kind of watch. She's looking at her handcuffs. She noticed he's moving. That's a quick, I mean, that's within seconds. Or a second. That he makes a, I call it you start to get a little chicken wing action with somebody's arm. That's how people retrieve weapons from their strong side. You'll lean away from it and chicken arm it, right? And she's, let's see, the reach starts probably about here. And she's still...
She's still farting with her cuffs.
Trying to see here. That was a second and about a half. As he's reaching up the shirt, she's already on it. Shout out to her, dude. Good little C-clamp action. Ripped his hand away. That saved this dude's life. Right there. That's wild.
What the fuck was that?
Whoa, 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 whoa. You fixing to get shot, buddy. You fixing to get shot.
Yeah. Shoot.
What the fuck are you doing?
I just popped him.
Fixing to get shot.
What are you trying to do? Reach for your knife?
Punch him right in the face.
Put your hands behind your back.
Nope. Shoot.
Good on her. I think she's also the one that initiated sweeping his leg here.
Yeah.
This other officer was just hanging out. It was not his first rodeo, but it was his first
Now you got resistance
one
too,
leg
bro.
sweep. One arm sweep there. She did great. Shout out to her.
I ain't alright.
Okay. Anything else happen here? What do we got? Mike's hard there.
You ain't taking me. I gotta get over there.
Tempo.
At least it's in the evening.
No kidding.
Every third, after your third, every other one is a done.
there at the thing.
Pouring them out on
Okay, and
camera.
this one's about a third full.
About third full. This Michelob, so I ain't got that much alcohol.
That might be straight liquor. I've dealt with this guy before. You don't see nothing else?
God, the sniff, dog. That was a spit cup.
That was a spit cup. Yeah, he'd about fall over from it.
Yes, one of those.
Oh, that shit was...
Shout out to, these are like cafeteria, these are like food prep gloves.
The toe sheet? Yeah, go ahead.
This is the most deputized shit I've ever seen. What are we looking for here? Bro, searching a car like that would take forever. Okay, we're gonna skip through most of this. I'm not going through this whole car search. Don't see they pull anything.
And then the same, that little bag.
Nope, nothing. Deputaz, you know what? I'm gonna give him a +10 for the female officer saving this dude's life by intervening on that knife reach. They likely didn't charge this guy with DWI. They probably just did the open container. I am with, however, the complaints that they just need to do, like, just hit him with the suspended and call it a day, dog. You ain't got time for all this other bullshit. +8. It's pretty good.
+8.
Yeah, I think +8 is pretty good. That puts us at only -7. We're doing pretty good though.
Nice.
Man flees traffic stop. We don't get to. Oh, it says police, but we'll see.
On September 16th, 2023, officers conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle that was speeding on the highway. When the officer approached the man, he was not cooperative and was acting in an irrational manner.
17 Bravo 12, 10 12.
Shout out to the Explorer.
That looked like county.
I think it's county for sure.
Hi, deputies with the sheriff's office. The reason for the officer doing 81
It
and
is.
55. Any reason why you're going so fast? Do you have a driver's license on you?
Great 7-step approach. We're at +5 already.
Can I have it, please? Where is it? Okay. You just are like staring oddly. You're just not making eye contact, and you're just acting odd. So I just want to make sure.
Odd.
Yeah, odd. Yeah. Do you have any weapons inside the vehicle?
Good question.
Then put your hands on the steering wheel then. You saying you have weapons in the vehicle. It's a yes or no question. If you're not going to answer yes or no, put your hands on the wheel until I get back up here to take you out of the car to search for weapons. Do as you're told. Put your hands on the steering wheel.
Yes, Mama.
Put your hands on the steering wheel. And you're going to
That's good. Ask tell Meg. I mean, she was pretty forceful with that. I think that's pretty good.
answer my question.
Yes, Mama.
No. I am not your mama. It's Deputy Ayuso.
You asked me if I had any weapons in the car. Did I say that I had weapons in the car?
Do you have
Did I
weapons
say I
in the
had
car?
weapons in the car?
Do not argue with me. Yes or no. Keep your hands.
So we're gonna go off of a yes here. A failure to say yes, or and again, legally you're not necessarily obligated, depending on the state, to answer that question. But from the officer's safety side of this, if somebody's very evasive about that, assume yes. Always assume yes.
Hands on the steering wheel. What is your problem?
Did I say I had weapons in the car?
No need for the
Yes
lecture.
or no?
Did I say I had weapons
Yes
in the car?
or no?
Period. Fuck
Yes
you.
or no?
Fuck you. Yeah, back up, please. Bye-bye.
Yes or no?
Bye-bye.
No, not bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
No.
He's
Do you have a weapon?
acting
Yes
super
or no?
sassy.
You gonna drop it in gear?
Yeah.
50.
Yeah.
Bro, you need code 3 backup, dog. Like, this is not like, oh, 2020 or 2015 Cowboys, my dog.
Please hurry up.
She's doing good.
Have a weapon? Yes or
Fuck
no?
yeah, I have weapons.
Okay. Do you? Where are they? What do you have?
I ain't gonna show you nothing.
4-2. Can you give me 1033, please? Do not.
Do not what? Do not what? What the fuck you gonna do?
Keep it in park.
What the fuck you gonna do?
Keep it in park.
You gonna shoot me? Bye-bye.
You drive over my foot, which my foot is
Bye-bye.
Do not put your foot under this vehicle.
No.
Free advice. Don't threaten to put your foot under the vehicle. But she's handling it as she's dealing with the situation, but it is what it is.
Bye.
What is your problem? No, don't.
Bye-bye.
I don't know.
You gonna shoot me? You gonna shoot me?
Put it in park.
Oh, you gonna shoot me?
So she's unsure of what she's got here. The second he starts moving in that car, I do believe you have a felony stop. This is going to be evading in a vehicle. He's also leveraging the vehicle, potentially as a weapon, given your proximity to the car. Now, you're not smoking this guy. You're pretty far from that. But I do think that you have the ability to defend yourself with lethal force, given the fact that he is armed with a car. Her in between here tells me that she doesn't know, and she's in the moment, and I get that. But these are reasons why, one of the big reasons why we started doing these types of streams was to discuss this and the legality of this. So if you ever find yourself in this situation, you know, oh, he's driving in a vehicle. We're in this middling space. I can draw down, but I can't shoot unless I have some sort of immediacy to it, right? Currently, he's using the vehicle. It's a felony in progress. You could totally draw down in this car.
Put it in park.
Shoot me then.
Put it in park.
Got a great backdrop. That's what grassy moment.
Westbound on 80.
Not chasing? We're not chasing that? We have a potential high person behind a vehicle?
Yeah.
I would articulate DWI all day. Because of his response to it, one slurred speech, you totally have. And then like him going from a flat affect to like very agitated, I'd ask at least. I'd start and say he's fleeing in the vehicle and let a supervisor know, hey, I think this guy might be intoxicated by something, if not having a mental episode. They'll terminate it if they're going to terminate it, right? Or say you can't chase, or I'm not going to authorize a chase, and that's fine. That's now the sergeant's problem, not yours. I think you as the patrol sheriff here, or the person on boots on the ground, you need to go after that car. Hey, dog. Whoa. Hey, big fella. Better go 1034 on my boy here.
Officers eventually located his car and conducted another traffic stop.
Right.
15 Bravo 22, redirect 1050.
Good on her.
15 Bravo 22. Gonna be standby 1.
Stand by what?
Indian Trail and Comstock Circle. It's gonna be the vehicle from 15 Bravo 42, 20 Blue Toyota.
I think good on her for not approaching the car early, now that you already know kind of what you got. You do have a felony, effectively, in front of you. Pretty decent radio traffic, too.
51, let's don't felony stuff on her. Don't approach it. So.
They don't want him approaching at all? I'd be ripping this guy to this car. Step bro! Thank you for my allowance. I'll do my best to be on best behavior.
Quiet.
No. In no. Okay. I was at plus like 7. I'm at plus 2 now. I'm taking 5 for the dog.
Hey, do you have
unless
a 40?
they're only using that
You got it?
if he runs. I just don't like the canine deployment here.
Hard. All the way. All the way. Good. Get out. Hey, one person.
Yeah, okay. Let's not hold lethal cover while you're holding a dog with a handgun. I guarantee you right now, the likelihood he actually lands a shot like that is less than 10%. I would put money on it. The second you shoot, that dog's going to flinch and pull on you, and there's no way you're doing follow-up shots like that. At 15, 20 yards with irons, with the dog moving, get out of here.
Announcements. We're going to bring him to me, understand? Yes. Hey, we need one more over here. Who's holding passenger side? All right. Someone in the back, start announcements. Hey, we're going to get hands on this side, all right?
I got hands on this side. Make the announcement.
I just got to
Driver, put both your hands out the window.
Also, the dog does not help this person hear your commands. That could be a legal defense for a lawsuit for use of force that happens here. Put the fork down. Do it now, Jacob. What's going on, Jacob?
With your right hand, remove the key from ignition and drop it outside of the vehicle.
Hey, you want to get a gun right up here?
Yeah, I'm with Frederick. I don't know why the dog's here.
Open the vehicle on the outside door handle. Keep both hands out. Now step out and face away. Step out and face away. Both hands outside. Step out and face away. With your right hand, grab the back of the collar of your shirt and
Put
lift
on
your
them.
shirt up.
This is how they teach high-risk stops.
Put both your hands up. With your right hand, listen carefully. Grab the back and then step to your feet. Go.
At this point, I just go get the guy. He's gonna be weird for the rest of this, and could potentially get back in his car. I would just go grab him.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Look forward.
Have him walk back to our. No, he's walking back to us.
Step up.
Just go get him. Okay, this is where I totally agree with Angry Cop's assessment on high-risk stops. This is stupid. Go get him.
Sir, step up.
Well, you just put the dog up and it'll be quiet.
Hey, sir. If you don't stand up and walk to us, you're gonna get dog bit. You understand?
Why?
Stand up and walk to us. You're gonna get bit, bro. Did somebody walk that way? No, turn around and walk to us. Do it now. Turn around. Around. Walk back. Walk back.
I don't know why he's so elevated, to be honest. This guy's effectively unarmed, so far as we know, unless he's got like a knife in his pocket or a gun in his pocket. It's gonna be a pretty small one. And then, like, I don't know.
Walk back. You're gonna feel
This is
dog,
your people,
bro.
Keith.
Walk backwards to the sound of my voice.
Florida are not my people.
Also, think about this. Their backstop's that condo or townhouse, whatever the hell that is.
Yep.
That's a great idea.
Keep coming.
Good backstop.
Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Walk. Keep coming.
You can't go hands on now. I wonder if they have anybody with their handcuffs already out or like their hands ready, like with gloves on and everything, or are they just all pointing a gun at this guy?
Don't turn around. Keep coming. Keep coming. I got cuffs.
He's just now saying I got cuffs.
Hands, bring it back. Bring it back. Hands, bring it back.
There we go. I guess they haven't arrested him.
Beer that he had consumed.
Okay, let's see. What do they say?
During a search of his car, they found multiple cans of open beer that he had consumed prior to the stop.
Oh, White Claws, let's go. Where there's White Claws, there's no laws.
Yes.
Oh, a lot of White Claws. I'm sorry, Cat. That scared the hell out of him. Did he resist? Sorry about the sneeze. Yeah. I mean, Keith, I'll let you do the grading.
Yeah.
I know how I feel about this, but I'll let you do it. It's your people. I have gripes, mostly about tactics, but technically nothing was unlawful.
No, I mean, what's his name? He needs some CBD or something to get him so settled down. Canine officer actually, K9 officer, I agree with you. Should not have even been out of the vehicle, but
you know,
everybody has decided, well, if the dog barks, you know, they're going to automatically comply. Ag assault?
I don't buy ag assault.
Ag assault on an officer? I mean, I didn't see it. I can see I'm behind the flee elude. Failed to obey.
Sure.
Resist officer, yeah. But the ag assault, that's the one that's most troubling for me.
So I'm gonna say I'm gonna +5 it for nothing being unlawful. Like technically this was a perfectly lawful interaction, right? They found the car again, so they didn't give up on it. We'll give them another +2 for that, right? Same officer. I'm gonna take like 2 away because it's probably a policy thing as to why he's there, so he's gonna deploy the dog. That's all he knows how to do.
Yeah.
He said, "Bro, take some Zyrtec." I know my sinuses have been killing me lately. He said -50 for the dog. I'm taking 2. It could be policy. I'm gonna say another -2 for how the apprehension actually went down. Like, the second he's out and just laying down on the grass, go get him. Like, you can't, like, hey, you guys take care of the car, and us 3 are going to go hands-on with this guy.
Yeah.
That's simple. You're done. No yelling, no screaming, no pointing a gun at a house for no good reason. Like, I don't know. So that puts me at +2 for county. It's gonna get you guys to -5. Was that unfair?
No, I'd go with that.
Volusia. It's your people.
Crap.
This is a mixed bag, dog. Volusia's such a mixed bag.
Yeah.
Bennington is nice too, to be honest. Dude, David, bro? I haven't seen David in a minute. Let's see it.
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Oh dear.
44 Central.
Good, roll medical, dog.
Can you start me rescue, please? Definitely on something.
He did it. He's like, yeah, let's go ahead and start rescue.
Hey, what's going on, man? You take anything?
Your mom,
Hey,
Did he say your mom?
He said your mom. Yeah.
+5 to suspects.
Yeah.
Relax, man.
Gloves, you sicko. Okay, -2 for
Sit in the car real quick. Hey, hold on.
Actually, just take him out of the car.
Hold on. Hey, relax. 41. Relax. Can you step out for me?
Fragged, yes.
Relax. Relax.
Fight
44 Central, give me the channel. Stop.
Everybody perks up. You have the channel.
44 Central, where's my second? Come here. Fuck. Stop. Stop.
He said he's Wolverine, or at least it sounded like it.
My boy is pretty high. I'm okay with, like, right now that he's by himself and he's waiting. So he asked for his backups 20 or his location because he's trying to decide whether he needs to try to put handcuffs on himself or not. If his guy's like 60 seconds out, I'm chilling. If he's like 10 minutes out, yeah, we're probably trying to put this guy in handcuffs. It's not a good plan, but it's the only plan you got because you don't want to be. You haven't searched this guy, so for all you know, he's got like a needle or something in his pocket that he can grab and stab you with. Not that that would be immediately fatal, but obviously that there's some high risk there, and then obviously knives, guns, all that stuff. I'd be nervous about it.
Give me your hand. Put your other hand behind your back. Put your other hand behind your back now. Relax.
44 on hold the channel
Relax.
until you get another unit on.
Yeah, keep me the channel. He's still fighting.
Relax. Relax.
Copy units code 3 for 107.
You slow everybody down.
Yeah.
Hey.
Set fire.
Set fire.
This is definitely one for fire.
41.
Oh my God.
Dude, that looks like fentanyl.
That is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That is a whole lot. Yeah, this dude was driving before this.
You got a pair of gloves on you?
Yeah, a little PLCS.
God. My dog. This is professionally wrapped too. Look at that. That's major distribution right there.
Looks like candy.
I bet this came from China. Like they'll import, especially if it's fentanyl.
Uh-huh.
Because this is not pharmaceutical. You wouldn't have it in these kind of packages if it was coming from a pharmacy. That's crazy. Wonder what it is. There's no way that's like THC. That's got to be.
It has to be fentanyl.
Fentanyl, yeah. That's wild. Oh, MDMA.
Oh, it's what? Ecstasy, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Dang. Well, no wonder that guy was tripping balls. That's a lot. At plus 10, I mean, it was safely conducted, even though it was by himself. The traffic was okay, but that's a huge. You know what? I'll give him 15 for the pop, because that's a lot. I've never seen that much in my life, and I've seen a few times. I put y'all at positive 10, Keith.
Nice.
There's still time. Don't worry. We'll lose that. Florida man. It's Florida woman. Parked in a median.
Oh, this could be state. Hang on.
Don't you dare. Oh, man. That's a DWI. He hasn't turned on his body cam yet, so we're not getting audio. What does it taste like? Shout out to the stream light.
Sheriff's office, roll down your window.
Ooh, county.
Okay.
Sheriff's office.
County boys on the highway.
Roll down your window.
Oh, Lord.
Can you roll down your window? Open the door.
This cat's out of pocket. Drop a like if you're here. Don't you dare not like it.
Another unit in the area of Avenida 20 and Viadolina. 437. Alright, I'll show you.
She could just be really drunk, but I think she ran out of gas.
316, 1033.
I'm 10-4. Ma'am!
Shout out to dispatch for asking if he needs the channel. So what that does, that's an automatic welfare check. So the second he's asking for other units, she asks if he needs the channel. If he doesn't answer, they just auto give it. If he had an opportunity to say, no, I'm cool, you don't need to give me the channel yet, which is wise. He doesn't yet, but that's very good. You know what? Shout out to, I'll put that under admin. I'll give a +5 there. He's actually pretty solid dispatching for understanding what type of call he's on and the likelihood that there's potentially somebody combative in it.
Can you open the door?
No. Oh, she is tripping balls. She's super drunk.
Ma'am, can you open the door, please? Sheriff's office.
That there's no weapons, or he's also looking plain view if there's like drugs or anything like that. It's good on him. You can kind of tell where his eyes are because they're like the hot spot of that beam. was dancing around in that car, and he was looking at the floorboard.
316, can you run that 28?
Can you open the door? Sheriff's office.
He's also waiting for backup to get here before he tries to break this glass.
Can you open the door, please?
Yeah, she can definitely be having a medical upstairs.
Yeah, staging.
So,
For a minute.
Ma'am, 40 down?
No, ma'am. You're parked in the middle of the road. You passed out for a minute. Do you need EMS?
Yeah,
Can
start
check
EMS.
you out?
Yes.
316. Can you have EMS route for a
Jacobs the taser. Y'all out of pocket.
Am I close to Portofino?
No, ma'am. You're pretty far. You're parked in the middle of the road, okay? Just don't drive. We're gonna have EMS come and check you out, okay?
You want to shut the car off?
Can you call him?
From? I know where.
Let's go. Median road. Sister's coming to get the vehicle.
Sister?
Yeah, she's.
The cops did, yes, ma'am.
What the fuck?
She's coming to get you, okay?
What?
Yeah, she
My
lives.
sister?
Yeah.
This kind of sounds like Boot Megan.
Yeah, she's down the road. She's getting some.
She lives in...
Yeah, she's coming to pick you up, okay?
Oh, she's
Medical
gonna be
fentanyl.
big. She's
Wow.
gonna be so mean of her.
She could also be. I've seen this with dementia patients that like find a way to get a pair of keys. They'll start driving and forget what's going on. Also seen stroke patients. You also kind of see it people that have like diabetes that'll go into like diabetic shock like that. But
yeah.
EMS is there. They'll figure it out.
316.
She's what? No, she ain't coming.
Yeah, she's.
No.
You
she's-
can't do EMS.
No, she can't. No, she can't.
Ma'am? Neighbors. She doesn't believe that her sister's in there.
Oh, her sister's
If you can get her sister to come out and talk to her.
Hey, I'm Tracy's husband. Yeah.
Move Let's go. Nah.
Well, I don't know.
I'll be honest. Deputies probably have time to treat a call like this, which is probably the best way to do it because you're not traumatizing this poor lady. In the city, we're probably not waiting that long to just be like, all right, we're towing this car and being done with it. Like, especially if it's for like something pretty crazy medical like that. We're just, EMS is going to take her to a hospital on an involuntary and we're going to tow the car. But I'm glad they came to this because it's probably safer for her and she's probably going to get better care and they don't tow the car.
Come on. Let's Let's walk in the car.
The other side, we've got our luggage. We're on our way out.
There we go. Hop in.
Hop in. Yeah, you sit back here with her too, Michelle. Just get up here. Thank you, sir.
That's so
The
sad.
key goes in it. It'll flip out. There's a trivia button right there. That silver one.
That's so sad. Bro, have kids and then be good to those kids. Or be like Keith and just adopt somebody like me and I'm his exit plan in case he gets old and senile.
It's true.
The rest of this is spicy, so viewer discretion be advised. If you have children watching this, go ahead and hide eyes or avert eyes or whatever. Yeah, dude, dementia's big sad, man. I have, that is probably like top 5 of the saddest things I saw in law enforcement. Like if kid deaths and stuff like that are at the top of my list, severe victimization probably being second or third. Domestics is probably also top 5. I saw some like heinous shit in domestics. And then, yeah, dude, old people. One, like finding people on welfare checks and then like realizing they didn't have family or nothing. Like, you're it. And I was like, I don't know. That was some sad stuff. I watched a lot of people die. I think between suicides, welfare checks, and accidents in 4 years, is probably like somewhere between like 30 and 40 people that I either watched die or showed up shortly after they died. But I was a very busy city in a very ghetto place. Police. Where are my people?
Put your fucking hands up. Get out of the fucking car. I will fucking shoot you. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Let me see your hands.
Why don't you do it?
Oh, shit. Don't you fucking move. Oh, shit.
Did somebody just drop a pistol?
I think so, Doc. Hold on.
Or May.
Why don't you do it? Oh, shit.
What is this? What is he picking up? What's in that hand? Rookie, can't be dropping your pistol. Come on now.
Oh, shit. Get down.
I'm also not a fan of reaching into a car while it's still in drive. I get what they're going for, but and they didn't commit to it. Like, they kind of went in for an arm or whatever, but like, God, it's just such a vulnerable position to be in. Ooh, shit. That went extra side. Oh, whoa.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Let me see your hands. Don't you do it. Oh, shit. Watch out. Don't you fucking move. Oh, shit. Get down.
Jeez. Well, okay, can't watch that again. Let me see how far I can go here to see if I can see a better view of this.
Get out of the car. Get out of the
2 stop sticks. My dog.
car. Let me see your hands.
How did he drop his gun?
Why don't you do it? Oh, shit.
Oh, the car ran into him.
Don't you fucking move.
Oh, man. Holy crossfire. Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're going to armchair quarterback this a little bit. This guy started off behind the car, right? He started off at the back of the bus. You don't ever want to be shooting from back here, right? Like, I don't know. The couple of times where I went from like having a long gun, right, where I'm typically at the front of the stack, and the second we're going to go hands-on or we elect to go hands-on, the hands-on team would go in front of me, right? I'd have to go high ready or whatever because there's no way, unless something weird happens, I'm going to take a shot from here. We got to pick a side, right? Well, I can't really shoot in this direction because I think we also have officers on the other side of this car. I'd like to keep my cone of fire maybe straight, and especially when you're talking about vehicles, you want to shoot towards the engine block, right? So really, you'd rather be just off this back tire here, probably aiming in. And if something weird happens, you can step up and do something if you're going to be the lethal cover, because these guys are going hands-on. But like wheeling around to the other side.
Don't you fucking move.
Like even here, right? Like this is pretty suboptimal. Like you're probably barely seeing the suspect. Not to mention, are you really going to want to take a shot from here? Like, not anything low right, and you're clipping old boy here. And then on top of that, you can't really make a good use of force decision because you can't see likely his hands or his waist. And mind you, this is on the chest at his eye level. Maybe he's able to see a bit more. But if you're going to do this, the concept's called getting online, right? I want to be next to the people I'm having to shoot in front of, right? So I would want that pistol all the way at least in front of, if not parallel, the officer in front of me here. This is still shooting from the back of the bus. So I understand why he moved. It's just now putting everyone else in your backstop. Yeah, this is all of this that misses. That doesn't go straight into the car is bad. God, dude, you're also sailing some of these. If they skip off pavement, they're going to everybody else that's back here. These are non-involved. Also a bad backstop, right? Like if I'm gonna do my driver's side approach here, I would have rather probably taken another unit and gotten in front of this car and done something to maybe pin it. But if these are non-involved, I don't even know why you try to make the arrest here, to be honest. I'd wait and let it go home or something. I'm probably not trying to do the apprehension here. This is a bad arrest.
Yo, what are you doing? Rip him out.
This is also bad. So he's currently pointing a gun, right? And his backstop is old boy. Like standing here.
Oh shit, go.
He at least got out. This guy's doing okay. Now this guy's also, we're shooting in like this weird, this is on.
Stop, hold. Get down. Shit, he's fucking pointing the car. I-67, sorry, signal 1.
Yeah, dude.
Yo, what are you doing? Move him out. Oh, shit, go.
So the tunnel vision happened here, which is fine. Again, these guys are in a very tough situation, which I'm okay with. I'm not trying to criticize. You're going to have diminished capacity here. This officer, likely the one we're watching here, this guy has no idea what's going on behind him, right? And this officer had to then come offline so that he's not trying to shoot past a fellow officer here. But then he goes immediately back on to shooting from behind the bus. And I get where he's coming from because he wants to get involved. But again, bad backstop, bad foreground. Like this is now a pistol shot past somebody. We're not doing it. He's getting it. He gets it. But that's just a bad arrest plan. Do specialized units do bad arrest plans? Yes. I have seen heat teams. It's less so in SWAT because typically you have a SWAT commander that's got a lot of experience doing this. Heat teams, sometimes you get new sergeants that all it is at the sergeant level, they decide that they're going to go do an arrest operation. Aim for the driver's seat. Yes. So it's kind of what I was talking about. And I'll give an analogy here. So picture this is the car, right? And that the mirror side's the front engine block. If this is the driver's side, I want the gunshots to be going in here, right? I don't want to be doing this because the front windshield, the seat, the back windshield, none of that stops bullets, right? If I'm going to do it, I want to shoot down into the car if I'm going to get into a deadly force situation. In that instance, when you know, like they're throwing stop sticks because they're assuming the guy's going to run, pin the car. You take the car out of the equation, and now you can either get on top of the hood or, again, utilize either the A or B or the B pillar, really is probably what you're utilizing to get eyes on and try to do something about it. Getting into a gunfight in the middle of a car wash where you're surrounded by friendlies. I bet there was a hard conversation after that. This is my people. Yeah, these are my people. I'm gonna take 15, dog. That was not good. I just also like, and the suspect. I mean, he made his choice, right? But like,
yeah,
they're very lucky nobody else got hurt. That's if there was no details on whether or not somebody else did, but that's if somebody didn't get hurt. I don't know, man. be safe. Operate stuff like again. Would you say? Do not do harm.
Hey, George Charles.
Or
Yeah.
Something
Do no harm.
Yeah. Do no harm's a brilliant way of looking at it. 69 likes on the stream. Nobody else like. Don't you dare ruin it. We're on the last 3. Then we're done for the night. We'll give you guys an after party.
Henry 137.
Hi, I'm Brian Cowan, Reading Police Department. The reason I stopped you is you're going about 60 miles an hour on Pacelli as you passed me. Can I see your license, registration, and insurance, please?
I'm not in the process of conducting business.
Oh.
Here we go. There we go.
That's a clue. Good 7-step approach. Hopefully he's picked up that this is a person who believes they're sovereign.
Okay, we're not going to play that game, sir. So if you don't want to identify yourself, I'm just going to place you under arrest and tow your vehicle. Okay?
I'm traveling right now.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. Okay? So I need to see your ID, and I need to see the registration and insurance on.
I'd be requesting a back already. You already know where this is going. Let's go ahead and ask for a back.
Your vehicle, okay? And you're a grown adult, so you're going to make an adult decision right now. Okay? So that's up to you.
Negative 1,000% respect.
What do you want to do? Okay, you're going to be placed under arrest. Step out of the vehicle. Out of the vehicle.
Hey, bro.
Edward 47. I'll take a 1025.
Watch that right hand.
He's thinking about that.
Yep.
He's thinking about that. You get one arm. You see how it's hanging out in space here? You need to pin it to that vehicle.
Crank the crank.
Like you were trying to reorient this tricep basically to be a gumbead. Reason being is it'll get him to let go of this hand, and then you can finish a one-arm drag out of it. There's a really good class I got to take on vehicle extractions. Really, really good class. This has never happened if you know what you're doing.
Don't try and fucking hemophilia, bro.
He's trying to crane the wrist here. This is like a joint lock he's trying to accomplish here. Oh, I went too far. My bad. Oh. Let me see if I can get it.
47. I'll take a 1025.
Okay, right here, I'm going to show you guys something. You're going to learn something about policing here. This is what we call a wrist lock. This is very, very, this is a poorly done one, but it's basically you'll crane this wrist down. It's very painful, but if you're doing it in this direction, when you're goosenecking it, the likelihood that you actually cause injury is pretty low. You do not gooseneck in this direction. The wrist is not designed to go that direction. He's doing it in that. It's going to be painful, but they have a lot more strength coming this way than they do coming this way, right? Or they can claw stronger than they can push, right? So when you gooseneck them here, there's not a lot of strength on the forearm to pull that hand up. You can even do this if you're watching this yourself. Try to pick your hand up versus try to push. You have way more strength in that direction, but you also have less movement in that direction with the wrist. So this is not going to be a very effective wrist lock. But what it needs to just be doing is to double C clamp and pull. That's anything other than that's not going to be helpful.
Fucking hemophilia, bro.
He does get
Right there,
compliance
though.
here. Yeah. The only thing that's effing him is that seatbelt. That's what's going to screw him. But if you pin that arm, you don't have to worry about it. If you pin that arm, you cut the seatbelt, you move on. But this is pretty good.
This is where he gets punched in the face, though.
Don't get out right now. Undo your seatbelt.
I would agree.
Undo your seatbelt and get out.
I'm traveling, sir.
Undo your seatbelt.
Having a really good glass breaker. I have my keys somewhere. Glass breaker and seatbelt cutter. This is where this is helpful. Do not use a knife here. That is not the move. He's not a deadly threat yet.
And get out of the vehicle. You are under arrest.
You see here now that he's hanging out. He's only got the wrist. Get the whole arm. You want all the way up to here on that B pillar is what you want.
Yep.
Get out of your vehicle. Out of your vehicle. Undo your seatbelt. Do you understand me? Do you understand me?
He needs to be cranking more. Just the guy's not convinced.
Undo your seatbelt.
Convince him.
Undo your seatbelt and get out of the vehicle.
Fuck you, man.
Undo. Do you not want to get your seatbelt off first?
Fuck, bro.
Okay, that's gonna start.
There you go, Dan.
Why don't you just get your seatbelt
In the
off?
name of the law.
You're fucking breaking my arm, bro.
No.
God damn it, dude. I'm not.
So this is still a wrist lock, which I'm not a fan of because it doesn't give you much control of his torso. Let's say his wrist breaks, which can happen here. Really, it loses any efficacy you were gonna have of it now. Like
you're under
conducting
arrest.
business.
You're under arrest.
I'm not conducting business.
You're under arrest. Okay.
No, for what?
You don't get to do this, sir.
I can't reach my seat.
If your officer gets here, we're going to pull you out and put you in handcuffs, okay?
Is this a conducting business? What the fuck?
47. I'll take another unit.
See, he lost the wrist lock very, very quickly because he doesn't have a lot of control. It's just, I don't know.
Get off me, dude! What the fuck is your problem?
Go!
Get the fuck off me!
Stop!
Get off me, dude!
If you were doing this correctly, the second he pulls that hard again, the arm breaks, basically, is what happens next. That's kind of the whole point of leverage-based techniques is you don't have to really try that hard to do it. That's why Kimuras are designed the way that they are. That's why, again, leverage-based techniques are designed the way they are. But when they're wrist lock's not really that.
Shut the fuck up! Stop!
And now you're gonna get kicked.
God damn it, dude! What the fuck?
Resist
What
me!
the
I'm okay.
fuck?
I'm okay with
Stop
the punch.
Fuck you! I'm not doing
You're under
this shit!
arrest.
Fucking pull me over there, dude! Stop!
I'm okay with the punch.
No, dude! You're fucking attacking me, dude!
Stop!
No! Fuck you, dude!
I was trying to get the seatbelt. Also here, I'm just gonna bring this back. I'm teaching you guys stuff you probably don't need to know. But also here, something you might want to think about is controlling the head. Just because you could probably get him in a position where you can. Either you can square and use your forearm to kind of turn his head so that he has to turn away from you so you can reach his seatbelt, or you pull down on the nape of the neck and you get him to basically squat. It's incredibly uncomfortable, but it keeps him from posturing back up to get in the way, and maybe you can get to the seatbelt that way.
Stop!
Yeah, he's got all that long hair. He snatched all of it.
Fuck off me, dude! You stop! Get the fuck off of me, dude! God damn it, dude!
Stop!
No! You fucking stop!
Stop!
You fucking stop!
You're not going anywhere.
I'm not.
I'm also glad he's not going to taser. He's staying with hand techniques. That's honestly a big plus in my opinion.
Arrested!
You're under arrest.
For what?
This is way more effective than
You're
him
under
trying to
arrest.
You caught me
tase.
speeding. Give me a ticket so I'll be on my way.
Stop!
Control's the way to do it at this point.
Stop!
What are you guys doing, dude?
You're under arrest.
Stop resisting. Then put me
I guess somebody came around and took the seatbelt off.
Smash my fucking face, dude! Stop resisting. Then put me.
So his head control is actually very good. That keeps him from posturing up, spitting, kicking, biting. But it also keeps him from, if he can sit up, he can hit you. Very, very, very smart.
Arrested, fucking show me the magistrate.
You are under arrest.
Also want to notice he's like not screaming at the guy.
Yeah.
Not yelling, no cussing, no
Let's get
lectures.
this arm.
Oh, is that doesn't they stop and help?
Yeah. Okay, you're not helping.
Looks like it.
With pinning me, but whatever.
Got it?
No, it's on my short.
It's a fair. You got it. You got the job.
This one's not locked. I got you.
I'm traveling.
Thanks.
Traveling to jail.
He's going.
Biatch. Business right now.
Do you have any sanitizer stuff? Wipes? I don't know if I have any wipes.
It's just a random dude.
Yeah.
That's metal. I give society a +10, baby. Let's go. Society's back to 0. No gloves.
Yeah.
So, I'm glad I can help.
Yeah, me too. I'm Brian.
Shout out to your boy. You know what? I'm gonna give him another +5. He
There you
legit no reason to intervene.
You good?
But I'll be honest, him intervening, one, made it easier, so the suspect, the arrestee here, is now less likely to get injured because he's finally out of the car or whatever. And then for the officer, for sure.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Pulled up because I have
bad energy.
Cool.
Where were you?
Write his name down.
Yeah, what's your name, brother?
I need to be see the magistrate and show.
Yeah, you're gonna go to jail.
Show my victim. Where's my victim right now?
Me.
I represent your victim.
I'm just traveling.
You're so stupid.
I'll give him 15. I'm not gonna give any more than that. I'm gonna give him 15. He did a good job. He did a very good job. Oh, you know what? No, I'll stay with 15. I'm gonna say 10 for being lawful and doing like leveraging good tactics, minus the wrist thing. I was not a fan of that, but didn't pull out his tasers while he's getting 5 more. Shout out to him for that.
Yeah, that's huge.
He used empty hand skills like an adult. They go on a date after this. This was their Hallmark movie meeting. This is San Francisco PD. This is gonna get spicy. Let's see. See if we're losing points again. I'm just traveling soundboard. I'm assuming this guy's like asleep. He's just chilling. I think you break this glass. Pin the car, break the glass, get the gun.
Get a shield. Hey, Dale. Dale. Hey. Dale. Dale. Montero, Dale. Montero.
This is FD? Who is this?
Looks like our crossing guard.
Dale. Shield. 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 Now.
Walk it in, maybe?
Walk him in, yes.
Hey.
Walk it. There's a plate under this one, too.
Red. Everyone's red.
Yeah, red. Hey, Dale. Dale, bring the car right there.
1 or 2.
How many in there?
X-ray 78.
Making an arrest plan.
Yeah.
Can you show us at Jesse 6 on a 9-boy King Henry 6701? It's occupied by
Bro,
one
L
person
City.
and 221 on the seat. Can we get a southern unit to assist us? Or 10 to 1, whoever it is. Between, on Jesse, between 6 and Mint Plaza, I think it is.
Walk the car in. This is a good backstop. This other side is not.
So what happened was they fucking, it was the night team we were dealing with. They were alerted to that car right there. And they went up to the car, 221 right on the front seat, right? There's only one dude in there. We're good. Yeah, he's asleep. Looks like a 45 block of Jesse.
Are we gonna? What are we gonna do? Felony stop him? Call him
Yeah,
out?
I think we call him out.
Yeah.
Did they say the revolver looked like a 45?
Yeah.
Cool.
Very few revolvers are chambered in 45 ACP. I'm not going to say none, because I know better. Now, it could be 45 long Colt. But you delineate, but whatever. That's not important. I'm in there.
Hey, get these. Middle car.
Hey, one problem. For him to exit the car, he has to go past the gun.
Okay, you want me to get my car out of the way?
No.
So we don't do a felony stop. Break the window, grab the gun, grab the dude. Oh.
I'm just thinking out loud.
All right, hold on. Before we start anything, one voice. So who's gonna give command?
I have this car.
See, here's where Juan's man catcher would come in. You break the window, pin him with Juan's man catcher, and then somebody grab the gun.
Yeah.
That would be the stuff right there.
That would be the stuff.
Shielding right there, right? Arrest team.
Do we got spikes up there yet or no?
Yeah, spikes are underneath the wheels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and we have a block box there, box there. So you're gonna have to get out that. Order about the passenger side. Passenger side.
What did Kinsey bring you?
Popcorn.
Oh, nice.
That's what we have.
John,
Gloves being applied.
Yeah, I'm here.
Making an arrest plan. It's very good.
Been out shortly.
Chris, can you open the trunk? Where's Nate? Nate here? He was just up front.
I don't like the plane.
Dan, hey, so since the 221's on the front seat, I'm gonna back my car up a little bit.
Driver's seat?
It's on the passenger seat.
Oh, front
So
passenger seat?
maybe I just shoot up a little bit more. Just the spikes are already there, anyways, right?
Yeah, no, I would just do it as we're doing it.
Okay.
Right? You know what I'm saying? Like.
He's got a good idea.
All right. You guys set?
Chris, you calling it?
Yeah.
Somebody's job is to block the street, you dumbass. Don't just yell. Sorry.
Gun's on the passenger side.
At this point,
Looks like he can squeeze himself out of there. Or you want him crawling over the gun to come out that
I mean, if he could squeeze out, he could squeeze out, right?
Yeah. We'll start that way.
Yeah.
All right.
John, 116, we have sufficient units on scene. So if anybody else is coming, could they go to 5th and Jesse for pedestrian control?
Or send one of your 50 units there.
Yeah. I mean, the citizens are going to think it's like a donut sale or something, and they want to come down there and get in on it. So
I
that
hate
many
this
cops
shit.
sitting around.
You know what this is? This is specialized unit syndrome. They're above that shit
Yeah.
in their mind. I hate this.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck are the rest of these guys doing? Go block the street. Like, what's he got his handgun out for? What's he gonna do?
Driver of the white BMW, put your hands up and come out the driver's side. Do not reach for anything in the car. Keep your hands up. Open the driver door and exit the vehicle now.
Put your hands down!
It's a terrible plan.
Put your hands down! Hands down!
Two occupants or what?
Hands up!
Hands up!
He's gonna run.
Hands up!
He's gonna run. No surprise.
He's got the gun. He's got the gun. He's got the gun.
No surprise.
He's got the gun.
Good job. We also have nobody controlling the area back there. Good job.
Other occupant of the vehicle exit.
Oh, there's people over there.
Hands! Hands! Hey! Drop the gun! Drop the gun!
No non-lethals? We're just going to let him run into a populated city? So, I'm going to put my thing up here. There was a line of no return we had. This may be a city cop thing. Keith, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Where I knew that if somebody that was armed, like taking a robbery suspect into custody or bluffing the car or whatever, once they crossed a certain line, it was lethal force. If
Yeah, pretty much.
Because I was like, I can't let them leave here because then I no longer have control of them. It's not U.S. v. Ferguson. Who is it? It's the case law for fleeing felon.
Oh,
I'm thinking of something else. It's a sheriff's office.
You have to have me dig in my old box.
Somebody put it in the chat. Basically, you can use lethal force to arrest a fleeing felon. In this specific instance, if he's armed, he's already committed a bank robbery, he's running. If I feel like it's not safe for me to approach, you're taking a shot. But you're taking that shot like... You see where that like...
Tennessee Garner.
Tennessee v. Garner, thank you.
There we go.
That like white line there between the two buildings, that's probably my line in the sand.
Yeah.
You have a brick wall for a backstop. You're going to tell them, too. You're not just going to do it. You're going to say, hey, if you walk past that line, you're going to get shot. That's simple. You're covered by case law. Instead, we're going to do this.
Drop the gun! Drop the gun!
Camera jacket under.
Oh, cool.
Hey,
So
do
glad.
not point it! Put it down!
Dog. There's just
So
random pedestrians.
Dude, is that like a station, train station or something? BART station.
Oh, dude, this kind of looks like a train station.
Yeah.
Put the gun down!
Put the gun down!
Cool. We're doing great.
Put the gun down!
Yeah.
I'm at -20 so far. I'm very unimpressed with SPD so far. Oh, that's...
Put it down! Put it down!
You don't need to be on the radio. They got the radio. You got it. Now your backstop's a busy street.
Put it down!
Now I gotta turn around the corner.
Hell, man.
Hold on, he's in the doorway. He's running now.
Now, I have no idea what we're doing. So glad. We're doing great. We're doing great.
Somebody shut down Market at 5th. Adam should be handling shutting down the street.
All these guns, but no plans.
Come on with your hands up! Get your hands up!
Why would he stop now? Why would he stop now?
Hands up!
Coming out of the door.
Damn.
Yeah, blue on blue, because we're all backstopped. Is he about to bolo wrap this guy? I will give him 10 points. I will give him 10 points if he lands a bolo wrap shot. They're already at -25.
Hey, hold on. Hold up.
Is that non-lethal?
Hey, it's
Oh,
a
no.
bowler wrap.
I was bolo wrap.
Hey, who has the ERW?
Did not land it.
Hey, give me that shield. I'm gonna bowler wrap his legs.
Why? Why? Why is the shield and bolo wrap team at the... I'm at -30, dog.
Hey, somebody
This
get
is
Market.
dumb.
Please stop!
This is very dumb. Listen to all that shitty radio traffic, too. This is all clusterfucky. Hundreds of officers, no solutions.
Gun in his right hand. Gun in his right hand.
Drop the fucking gun!
Put the fucking gun down.
Right there. Right. Just, we're done.
Doing.
Just. Protect and serve. Come on, man. Just go ahead and do it.
Dog, if it doesn't happen here, we're going to like -50. I'm salty. And my big reason being is everyone else there is paying for you to take that burden off of their hands.
Put the fucking gun down.
-50.
Drop the fucking gun, dude.
Because now there's no way you're taking that shot. A moving shot with that as your backstop? Hell no.
Stop playing.
2, 3. I'm trying to count the victims out in front of him.
Bowler wrap, super effective. I'm proud. Look at y'all, doing great. And he's got it. The guy's got courage. This guy's got stones. If I could give you know what? I'm going to give a separate score. I'm going to say bowler wrap guy.
Yeah.
Bowler wrap guy for just courage and stones. I'm going to give him a solid +30. He's stepping up doing some crazy shit. He has no bit like... If this dude turned around and shot this officer in the face and killed him, and that guy had the nerve to show up to that funeral, I would have words. Like this guy. There you go. Try it at least. I'm trying. God, dang, dog. There's a less lethal shotgun. Shout out to this guy for being like, fuck it, it's my liability to have. Like, it's my time to shine. Gosh dang, dog. Honestly, I'd probably take that one, to be honest. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is a better shot. At least there's like concrete wall. That guy had to take it and skip him. I guarantee you'll see something skip off this pavement where there's now people back there. Cool. Cop MOA, baby. All day. You better believe Starbucks here is shit, and they're making frappuccinos back there, but not out of the machine.
Stay away from the gun!
What are we doing here? Why are y'all telling these people to not approach? Like, you owe it to everybody in this place to approach. You done let him show up here. Like, good on them. Good on them. You know what? I'm going to include... These two people are both idiots. We're going to say to the bowler rat people, these are these courageous bastards here. That guy right there is a hero. This guy right here, he was like, nah, screw that. Let's go get him.
Yeah.
Hero. Give them another plus 20. Doug, plus 50 to the bowler rap guy and this dude. The rest of these guys are idiots. I tell you what, the suspect gets like a plus 40 for just the audacity.
Yeah.
It's going to walk off because they're not going to stop me. Shout out to First Aid. Look at that. Negative 45? Was that too much? Was that too little? I'll let you be the voice of reason, Keith.
We'll let it do 45. Bowler Rap guy kind of balanced it out a little bit.
No.
You know?
Bowler Rap guy gets his own category.
Yeah.
Screw the guys. No.
Yes.
They're a whole different category. I have done plus 50, and Bowler Rap guy includes also the dude that's like, let's go hands on. They got 30 for the Bowler Rap attempts, and then they got another 20 for deciding to go hands on.
So I'd go minus 55, actually,
okay,
for failing to contain this one guy 55. And then letting him get into a place where he could have easily killed so many people. So,
or that you get forced to exchange gunfire in the middle of a street.
Yeah.
Where now you might harm. Like, again, that's like the whole point. Like, do not cause harm. Like, dude, like, it is not complicated, bro.
Yeah.
Done. I had to leave a comment. That pissed me off. That had me.
There you go.
And the reason I get upset about this... Oh, am I no, I'm not frozen. I'm typing. I was typing feverishly. Elsa, you there? there are a lot of, I still to this day will get nightmares of going back to some calls where I was very close. I'm on the razor's edge of having to go make life-altering decisions for myself and other people. And it happened a lot. But, like, we had the courage to show up and do something about it. Like, hey, this is my burden. You don't get to go and thin blue line it and go be cool guy and carry in bars if you're not willing to step up and like, sack up and handle it. Like, that's my beef. Sorry. Officers, these are my people. Jesus Christ. Please. This is 2 very bad arrests. My dog did it. What?
Yeah, it didn't.
Shout out to this guy for doing something about it, though. Or thinking about it, maybe. There we go. Bro, this chick, not an entrepreneur. I'd have gotten right behind him. I ain't paying for that. That chick didn't pay for it. Oh, he dodged him. He finessed it. This guy was totally about to jump it, too. I mean, you got the detention. They're probably just not wanting to do anything with it. I totally get that. It's the same guy.
Yeah.
So, and I was told, to this day, I'm told that I'm kind of paranoid. And there was a handful of times where I took knives and guns and stuff off of people that had tried to fight me. And I'll never not feel that way. I don't think this behavior gives me heartburn. This cop's got to be there, so I get that he's not checking this dude's behavior, but, like, he already jumped the thing once. Like, you not, like, CTing this guy? Maybe a lot of time passed and he didn't recognize this is the same dude. For sure. Okay. He did it twice.
Mm-hmm.
My guess is he did it to try to, like, incur police response. Or maybe he thought he was actually asleep. I would at least police stop, right? Announce your presence. It'll get people out of your way or whatever. I don't like having to go up these stairs to get after him, but they don't have much of a choice. Duff man, it's good to see you, dog. So he's already giving you pre-attack cues and saying you're gonna have to kill him.
Working himself up.
Yeah. Here's where I like the idea of more units. This is a big city. You're probably able to get more units. I would try to make an arrest plan here. I would talk to my partner and say, hey, you're going to be tasered. I'm going to be lethal if we have to approach this guy. And it gets spicy, but I'm going to be hands. You're going to be tasered, just in case. So we don't know if this guy's armed or not. Also, backpacks are your friend. Oh, a really good way to control this guy. The one-arm drag works really well with a backpack. Oh, grab the grab handle and pull it. I've done it more than once.
Yeah.
My only fear, too, is if this guy's got the ideations, that he doesn't just jump on his tracks. I feel bad about that. You just don't know. This is sussy posture. I wouldn't approach this posture.
sir. I need to see it. Go drop the knife. Go drop the knife.
I'm dropping the knife. Shoot.
Do you know he's got a knife? But tase him. That was the best taser opportunity I've ever seen in my life.
Oh yeah, t-shirt. Yeah.
Right there. Full chest and legs. And this t-shirt ain't stopping nothing. This is a horrible place to fight. I'm with you on that, Dylan. But like, also where man catcher would just crush.
Yeah.
I am team man catcher here. Where's Juan in the chat when you need him? Also dick shots. And by that I mean kick this dude right in the wiener. So really
I'm
effective.
all about the dick shots.
Dude.
Ebu got to hear about that.
Very effective.
Yep.
Put the knife down. Put it
Front
down.
kick to the wiener.
All right.
He cannot get on this train. Under no circumstances. This guy gets dick punched or whatever. Shout out to the Casio watch. But tase something. But the second this thing stops, you have to escalate pretty much. If they don't escalate, I got beef. PD, what are we doing? Cool. Cool. This is great, man.
Don't fucking start. Don't touch it.
Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down.
Shoot.
Put the knife down. Put the knife down.
Oh,
Yo.
that was an attempt.
The hell was that?
They're very lucky. He did not get stabbed there. Oh.
Yo. Take the taser. You think you can take the taser?
They're too close for it to work. It's just pain right now. I was about to say, yeah, he's gonna get shot here.
Put it down.
I don't like this backstop at all, but at the same time, I don't think he had much of a choice.
I'm shot. You guys put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Center, shots fired. Put it down.
Go, probably one leg drag this guy out of this thing.
Yep.
I don't want him further barricading himself on this train.
Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down.
Oh, I guess we get this guy's perspective. I'm gonna fast forward a bit.
Put it down. Put the knife down. Put it down. Put the knife.
Right.
Put it down. Put it down. Put it down.
Right there, he probably gets tased. Right there. Right there. Even right there, I'm down. This guy's a real hero for preventing him from continuing on the train. He put himself in harm's way to make sure he couldn't keep going on that train.
Don't fucking sir. Get away. Don't
God,
put
dude,
it down.
that's so
Put it
sensitive.
down. Put it down. Shoot. Put the knife down.
Ooh.
Put the knife down. Yo, take the taser. Taser. Watch out. Shoot.
Good on him for turning his hips to run and not trying to backpedal.
Yeah.
Top notch. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that backstop. I'm pretty sure there's a guy in a red shirt back there. He wouldn't have seen that. Oh, yeah, dude. Look, that's a person. It's red shirt. Look, yeah.
Yep.
Dog. Sail that a bit to the right. Oh. The partner's probably safe, but these guys definitely are not. Oh, my God. And then even on these shots, you see green shirt guy here? There's green shirt person. There's likely blue shirt person as they run. Man, that's sussy. Results matter. I'm assuming nobody else got hurt. But
Put it down.
that's... Ooh.
I'm shot. Put it down.
You were shot too.
Put it down. Put it down, sir.
Oh, we get bus cam here. Oh, is this everybody else that was there? That's my guess. We don't actually see the altercation happen. Jeez. What a bad day at the office. Oh, at least the Cowboys won. It was a short straw, so I'm gonna give him a little bit more leniency. It's not like it was a crime in progress. I mean, it was misdemeanor, right? That they're trying to enforce, and him having the knife probably isn't an issue. Depending on where he's. Well, it's New York. Maybe he can have knives. I don't know if he can or can't. Somebody tell me in the comment section. Results matter, so I'm gonna give him an initial plus 15. I'm gonna take 5 off because they waited so long to deploy the taser. That's really it. I'll let it be plus 10. That brings us to not great totals. Okay, read the description. Oh. Wow, a bystander picked up the knife. Why would they pick up the... Oh, no, it's just a homeless person or something, probably. Oh, dude, 2 civilians did get hit. Ooh, just kidding. Oh. Negative 20? I'm going to say negative 30.
Oh, the officer and 2. Officer Mays and 2 civilians.
Oh, they both got... Oh. We'll say negative 50. We'll call it that.
Yeah.
We're at negative 105. Ooh, I thank you, Emu, for telling me to read the... Oof. Oh. Oh. That's rough. Negative 15,000. Yeah, don't want. It's not a triple kill chill. It's a triple wound. Yeah, dog. That's not good. On par with SPD. Yeah, it's pretty bad. SPD just got lucky. Total scores for the end of the evening. Feds had negative 100 because we didn't deal with federal people. State boys had plus 5. Shout out to them. Municipal ended at negative 105. County ended with plus 10. Media at negative 5. Suspects at negative 25. Society at plus 5. Chat was at plus 5. Shout out to y'all. Admin was at plus 10. And Bola Rap Guy was plus 50. So yeah. Those were our totals for today. I am going to take a friendly fire will not be tolerated. Shout out to the Ready or Not reference. I'm gonna take a quick potty break, and then we will do a quick after party because I do owe you guys game night, and I will deliver on game night. We did run relatively long, but for all of you that hung out with us, thank you. For everybody that dropped a like, I appreciate it. We are on our way to 16,000 subscribers, so shout out to that. And then I want to thank more than anybody my vigilante group that has done a really good job of finding us videos. This last couple were pretty interesting. There was some bad ones. And everybody else, we do this every single Tuesday and Thursday at 7:30 Central Standard Time. So subscribe because we're here every single week. And go ahead and also check out a ton of videos. I think we're on like episode 60 for Officers React. We have a bunch of stuff on there. Producer Juan and Boot Megan have put out a lot of work to get that stuff to you guys. We release stuff weekly. I love you all. I will see the rest of y'all in the after party. If you'd like to join us in the after party, You can do so by becoming a member here on YouTube or going over to our Patreon and paying as little as $1 a month, and that will give you direct access to us. I do love you all. And thank you all for stopping by and hanging out. And until next time, thank you for riding two-man with me and Keith. We will hopefully see Bill and Juan here eventually. Everyone's 1090 me in the chat. I hate you all. I'll talk to you guys later. Oh, okay.